Sunday, everyone. Yeah, I woke up this morning to snow, and not just snow, probably 4 or 5 inches of snow. I'm not happy. I am having spring fever in the wintertime. And I was like, I just need to come on and just hang out and get my mind off of it because I am feeling some type of way about. And it's winter here, so I should not be feeling some type of way. But I am. Good morning, Fifi. And I blame some of this, not on you, sis, but I had just finished watching the replay of last night's live with Planter and you and D Mood and David and Planter all chatting and chatting about gardens. And I know you're probably in the same boat as me because I know where you live at. So, Planter and David. I'm not sure what D Mood is. And I don't remember hearing him say it during the live, what state he's in. But um, knowing that they can be outside or plant things outside, they are closer to doing that than I am. I'm just a little jealous. I woke up this morning to snow, Virginia. Okay, so yeah, he's probably closer to planting than I am. I saw the baby. Yes, congratulations, girl. And then David talked about, so what's a nana? I was like, David, you ain't never heard of nana? There's all kind of names for grandmas. Now they got ones that I don't even recognize. One of my friends at work, she's a Queenie. I was like, I've never heard Queenie. But anyway, yes, girl, congratulations to you. Congratulations to your daughter. Congratulations to the family. I listen. My grandson is 4 now. It is nothing like a grandbaby. It is nothing like it. And I can't wait till we start seeing that baby in the garden because I know once that baby moving around, mm-hmm, he gonna be out there in Nana's garden feeding the chicken. Baby gonna be out there feeding the chicken, feeding the I mean planting things in the garden. Yes, I can't wait. I cannot wait, girl. Congratulations again. Yes. So, girl, I just got on just to chat it up. Actually, I'm gonna drop the link. I'm mad at you for one thing though. I want you to go live so bad. Um, yes, yes, ma'am. Let me drop the link. I already know, and they love it. My grandson loves getting out there. Hey, Carmen Q, Grand Rising sis. Um, my grandson loves getting out there. He loves just digging in the yard and stuff like that. And I love that. My youngest, no, yes, my youngest daughter would do that too. And I would just see her out there digging in the yard. This is before I started gardening. And my husband would be like, "Did you see her out there digging in the yard?" And I'd be like, "Mm-hmm." I was like, "That's what we did as kids. I love seeing it. She ain't stuck behind no tablet, no cell phone. She just out there in her own little piece, making little mud piles and digging up stuff. And let her do it. Don't bother her." So I love it though because so many kids don't do it as much now because um, people aren't getting out there as much in the yard. I did drop the link if anybody wants to pop up with me. I'm just shooting the breeze today. I just wanted to get my mind off of my garden, y'all. In true transparency, this is like a me planning out my garden. Good morning, Barb. And as I was planning, I was watching Planter Garden TV went live last night. I was so tired last night. I was in the bed pretty early, um, really pretty early, probably like maybe 9, maybe even before that. So I missed his live, but I watched the replay this morning. And it was just a lot of garden chat and stuff like that. Um, and I learned about some succulents that I did not know about what the benefits. I knew about aloe and the benefits of that. Good morning, G Mama. But I did not know about the snake plant and how it helps to purify the air in your home. We're going to be looking for that. I did not know about that plant. I've had aloe before. I used to have it in my office. That plant, and I know you said, Fifi, you got several now because they grow like crazy. Um, so I ended up like giving away pieces of it, and then I finally just got rid of the plant altogether. But those are the type of plants I could keep that I used to know that I could keep alive anyway. Those were the first plants that I knew I wouldn't kill. Good morning, Angela. So I was like, I was in my feelings though, because guys, let me see. Nope, nobody. G Mama, did you get snow? I was trying to think if anybody in the chat is in my state. Y'all, I woke up to like 4 to 5 inches of snow. hmm And I'm only guessing it's that much because that's what's standing on my patio table. I put up a short on my channel so you can literally see my backyard. My husband's like, "Did you know it was going to snow?" Not that I paid attention to the weather though. Good morning, Brooke. How you doing, cousin? Did you enjoy the fact that we woke up to snow today? How bad did it get to your side of town? Because she is on, I'm north, she's south. So did south get hit like north did? Because there's 4 or 5 inches of snow outside my house right now. It looks fluffy. It doesn't look like it's like that. Let me see what the temp is outside. Because it doesn't seem like it might be that cold to make it like, yeah, it's 33 degrees today. Um, So it's still not really snowing here, G Mama. There is flurries though. There are still some flurries dropping, but it's not heavy, I should say. There's no heavy flow right now. But I didn't know that was coming, and it had me in my feelings. I was like, I'm about to go on here because it's just making me feel like I already should know. I can't plant outside until May, but I don't need the snow to remind me that. Because I am living vicariously through all the people who I follow on here. There has to be about 4 inches on the ground right now. Yes, we are supposed to get 6. Okay. I figured it was 4 or 5, just gauging from what's standing on my patio table. I was like, oh, it's just going to snow. I don't appreciate. I do not. But yeah. Uh, I'm not happy about it, Brooke. I am not happy about it at all because it's just telling me that it's that much longer before, even though it is what it is. It's not like the snow is making it longer for me to plant outside. It's just that I want to plant outside. I want my garden. I need it. I am starting seeds indoors. Everything has germinated except for the celery. I'm going to go into YouTube University because I couldn't get celery to germinate last year either, and I know celery takes a long time to germinate. It's not like some of your like my collards; they were up in like 3 days or something. Onions, same thing, 2 3 days. But I also dropped my sorrel and moringa. I have a problem. I dropped several seeds, just in case you don't get germination, right? All my sorrel germinated. So I have 4 plants. I'm not going to say that. But I mean, I'm going to try to find a home for 2 of them. I'm going to try because I only planned on doing 2 plants in my plan, in my garden plan, which I've been doing. I'm trying not to go crazy like I did last year. So I'm trying to reel it in. But if I don't find a home for them, I'm going to have 4 plants, 4 sorrel plants. I've only seen one of my moringa pop, and I had only planned on doing one moringa plant If you know what moringa is, it's a tree. So I don't want several of those growing out there because I'm already going to have to be bringing it in and out because it's a tropical plant. So yes, only one is popped so far, which is great. I do have it into because I use these to start my seeds. Well, I have different things, but that's what I used for that because I do have different ones. Because I use something different for the onions, and then I have the one that the tray that has like probably like I don't know 50 little things that the that you start your seeds in. One of the trays with the little I don't know what they call it. It's not coming to my brain. Y'all know how I do. Yes, Angela. I mean, it just came. I'm starting winter sowing in jugs. This is my first time trying this. I have 4 jugs in my office that I was going to do that with, and then I said no, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I don't want to deal with the separating of the seedlings. I just don't. I probably could have did that with my onions. The onions would have been okay to do that with. Um, but everything else, I didn't want to deal with it after I started doing some research on winter sowing with the jugs. And I've had these jugs in my office since early last year, just because I was preparing for such this time to do this. And we have been like I don't know about you, G Mama, but it has not been a lot of sunny days either. It's been very overcast. Especially when we were hit with the really low temps. I'm like, come on, son, just come out. I don't, it's not, it's just been a mess. I got mine to germinate, G Mama. I'm so happy that I had at least the one pop. I don't care if not another one does. Because there is, and I think I only did 2 seeds. So if the other one doesn't, I don't care. I got one. So I know I have one moringa plant and I planned on doing the 2 sorrel and I'm doing echinacea as well. And I had planned on doing one echinacea, but I think I dropped 3 seeds. They're outside because they do need the cold stratification. So I was like, I'll just start them outside. They're going to go through the winter. And then hopefully once the weather shifts, I will see them pop in the container that they are in. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. Um, it is pretty. The snow is pretty, but mm, no. And you love the snow because you don't have snow, Angela. Everybody who don't live where it snows loves the snow. Mm-mm. No, I don't like it. I don't want it. I didn't ask for it. I didn't order snow. I don't know why it's here. I didn't order it. It's been cloudy and cold. Yes, the sun is shining today while it's snowing outside. It is a little bit, it's not really that bright over here though. I can tell because well, that's not true because it won't shine. It's to the west now. It should be a little bit more to the west. So, yeah, I love the snow, but not the cold. Yeah. Okay, there's a lot of truth there, Barb. There's a lot of truth there because if it wasn't so cold, I probably would be like, "Oh, snow." But yes, they have to come together because without the cold, there's no snow. So yeah, you love the snow, G Mama? Mm-mm. No, ma'am. When I saw your notification, I was thinking I was about to see you out. That's why I'm here, Angela, because I'm sad. I really am. I was watching. I don't know. I can't remember if I saw you were in the chat on Planters live last night, but he pulled. Well, he didn't pull. He dropped the link, and Fifi came up. David, Corey, and D Mood, and they were just chatting and about garden and stuff like that and different plants. Good morning, Miss Shirley. And I'm just sitting there watching. I mean, this is over a 2 hour live, and I'm like, ugh. Like I seen David working in his garden. He dropped a video yesterday or Friday where he was working in his garden, getting his soil to prepped for him to drop seeds and stuff. And I'm like, and David, if you don't know, David Corey's in Texas, and then you got Planter. He has properties. I think he told me in Georgia and North Carolina. So his North Carolina property probably is not ready to be able to drop seeds just quite yet outdoors, but his Georgia is closer to being there. Um, so I'm a little jealous, and I don't. And D Mood is in Virginia. Yeah, Fifi said D Mood's in Virginia. Now me and Fifi are kind of in the same situation because it's going to be a little while for us. What's your growth zone, Fifi? You're 6B, I think. I think I saw you say you were 6B. And I'm 6A. And G Mama, I think is 6A as well. Or are you 6B, G Mama? I think you're 6A as well. Um, and Miss Shirley, child, Miss Shirley, it just started for you. See, I already have 4 or 5 inches, Miss Shirley. We already have like a lot where I'm at, and I know it's gonna be bad for you guys because Miss Shirley is by is it Lake Erie? Yeah, Lake Erie. So it gets colder for her than me, and all that stuff. So 6B, 6A for G Mama. Okay. Yeah. So you guys are in the same boat that I'm in. It's gonna be a while. But the sun just makes it like it's like everybody's having garden talk right now because we all are ready to get going. We're ready to get our gardens going. Everybody in the community is talking about it. And I'm like, I want to be able to be in my garden. And I do stuff like soon as the weather is halfway decent, I'll go out there and do something. It's not planting. It's just like I'll, kind of till up the soil or straighten up some things. There's some things I'm changing this year. So the next nice day, 9B, Miss Bard, I'm gonna be nice, but I don't appreciate. You probably already got your stuff going. I mean, when can't you grow? When is your off season? Is it like a week, 2 weeks, maybe? I wish, but that's awesome. That is awesome. But oh, I missed something. Hold on one second, y'all. I was in the middle of a thought, but I wanted to see something. Miss Barr said, I've never grown celery before, but I direct sowed some celery seeds in my raised garden. Should I have started them? No, I'm starting in the house because I can't go outside yet. You can drop seeds direct for anything. Tell me if I'm wrong, guys. The ones who are more direct direct seed droppers, direct sowing. I do direct sow when I can, but because I don't have a long growing season, I have to start some things inside, or else I'm just not going to get it. It's just I don't have enough time for that to happen. So that's the only reason why I drop seeds indoors for certain things. Actually, for everything. I'm not even gonna say certain things. Now I could have direct sown like the collards and stuff, but the winter, the last freeze we had knocked out all my collards and my broccoli, killed it. And my broccoli was very like big. It was, and they had formed heads and everything already. I did not think that I thought the broccoli was going to be tolerant to the cold, and I even had like a netting over it and everything. And still, I mean, I went out there and when the weather dropped back to decent weather, it smelled putrid back there. It was horrible. I pulled everything up. Now my collards and stuff were still small because I direct sewed them. I didn't direct sew my broccoli, by the way. Um, so I wanted to start some more collards now, and I'll put them out in probably the end of February, maybe the beginning of March. So it will be still winter here, but I'm gonna wait until they're nicely established before I put them out. And I have a greenhouse thing that I could put over the bed to kind of protect it from like snow and stuff, um, to make sure that they, grow up. And after that, I just wanted to get some collards and stuff. So they'll be fine. Hey, Rambo Green Hands, how are you? Good morning. So yeah, that's really the only reason why I start things inside. I don't have the growing span. A few warmer climate states, we can pretty much grow all year long. I figured, but December and January collards or brassicas only because we freeze occasionally. Okay, I figured as such. I just checked. I already have 6 in the snow on patio. I'm guessing we'll get closer to 8. Not surprised, because I figured what I'm seeing on the patio table probably does not equate to what's actually on the ground. And I guesstimated 4 to 5 inches on that. So yeah, I cannot. Um, exactly, PP Rambo. How is your garden itch going? Seriously, because y'all, mine is going. Hey, my fly family, how y'all doing? Happy Sunday. Good morning. I'm just on here shooting the stuff because I'm dealing with snow this morning. I don't know if y'all saw my short from this morning, but I have snow. And not just, oh yeah, dusty snow. No, I have snow. Nothing yesterday, snow today. That's my life. And I'm not happy about it. Not happy at all. So I was sitting here listening to Planter Garden TV. He did a live late last night. So I was catching up on that and doing some gardening planning. And I was like, I'm going live because I need to just think about something else because this snow is depressing. I need it to be decent so that I can feel like that I'm getting closer to garden season because I'm ready. I'm ready, y'all. I am ready. I am ready. And I'm jealous of those who can plant outside. I am jealous. And I don't know um, if it's Billy, Erica, or both who popped in from the My Fly family. Snow. But I have your package ready, Erica. What do I do with it though? Oh, there it is. I don't want to show your address, so I'm not going to turn it around. But it's ready and it's sealed. So it'll be in the mail this week. So, yes. Hey, Juicing with Jay. Good morning. Happy Sunday. Jay is another one. He can plant. He can plant outside. He's in that. He's probably 9A, 9B. What's your grow zone, Jay? What's your grow zone? And Jay, guess what I'm gonna try to do this year? I am going to see if I can grow dragon fruit. I was like, if it don't work, it don't work. But I'm gonna try. I have some seeds. I'm gonna try. We're gonna see what happens. I need to know how long from seed. See I'm gonna have to. It's gonna be a while because I think I'm gonna have to plant the seed, let it be out during the summer. Soon as the seasons change, bring that pot in, and it's probably gonna be some years before I could actually get fruit from it. Is what I'm assuming. Like years. Let me know, Jay. Let me know. Rambo said, very bad, but I have been going there still doing That's what I'm doing, Rambo. I am going outside doing stuff, even though I know I can't plant yet. So I was saying before I saw something in the chat. Um, I'm changing some things up this year. I will still have the 6 raised beds, but where I had that table at in the front of my garden, and I had like those things that you could get the trays that are like for cement mixing. I drew a holes in and I grew like lettuce and I had green beans in one. I threw some garlic in one. I'm getting rid of that whole setup. And I think I'm going to get 2 of the oval shaped raised beds, which is why this is drawn like that. Um, I found some that were 5 feet, um, 5 by 2. And I think I'm gonna get 2 of those and put those where that is, and then have my pots next to it of the moringa, the sorrel, echinacea, stuff like that. I think those are the only things right now I have in pots, which is somewhere in here that I wrote it down. Anyway, yeah, that's it. Oh, and okra I have in a pot. So, um, and then I'll have another 5 by 2 on the side of the house where I had that other raised bed thing. I'm moving that to the back of the yard. And everything that's in these new raised beds, I'm going to just till up the ground underneath it, add soil on top of it, and literally grow out into my native soil. Yeah. I know, Fifi. Jay can grow outside. She's like, don't rub it in, Jay. Um, Erica says, thank you plenty. Awesome. It's coming. What? Y'all see that? That's his grow zone, not his apartment number. 10B. I cannot. I will break out in a rash if I had snow. I'm not happy about it. Rambo, that's why I'm here right now because I was like in my feelings about it. I was like, I cannot like seeing everybody doing what they can do. And I woke up and I didn't even notice it actually. I was in the kitchen doing stuff, prepping some food that I wanted to make today. Um, yeah, I'm making my pepper soup today. I love that soup. So I'm making that today. And my husband came in the kitchen like, did you know it was supposed to rain? Did you know it was supposed to snow? And then I looked out like my peripheral to the blinds because I can kind of see the light coming through. You can tell that light from the snow. And I was like, no. And I was like, I still thinking it wasn't much snow. When I looked outside, I was like, I'm not here for this. I didn't sign up for this. Ooh, -2. Good Lord. That was us though. I think right before Christmas. So that would be quicker, I'm assuming. Let me email me. I'm gonna email you. How about that? I'll email you. I'll email you because I'm asking. So I'm gonna email you. Yes, sir. Look, Fifi, like, I think you better hop on that email, Fifi. Um, oh, I didn't see Mona come in. Is she here? Or are you talking about her? What does this say? Oh no, she was fussing at me last night. That part, I will go out Tuesday if I'm. Girl, no, I will be out there once it's garden season. No joke. Once it's garden season, I am out there twice a day at minimum. I'm out there in the morning. That's the first thing I do before I leave to go to work. I after I'm get ready and everything, I have to go and do a walkthrough, and then I can go to work. Then when I come home, I gotta do a walkthrough, and then I could do what I need to do when I'm home. So usually it's about 3 times because I'm gonna go back out there once I can go out and water and like trim things up, whatever I might need to do if I need to do anything. I'm out there and I can't wait. I'm telling you, hearing people growing right now makes me want to get, yes, out of the cold and more tropical weather. I agree, Rambo. The only issue I have about the hotter climate states is they typically have the bugs. I don't know if I hate bugs or snow more, but I think it's bugs. I absolutely cannot do some of these bugs people be having. I can't do the bugs I be having. I definitely can't do the bugs that be in these other states. So I think I'm gonna just suck it up and deal with it. I need to start setting my, you know what, turmeric and ginger goings because of the disaster last year. I think I saw Planter. Yes, Planter transplanted his, or yeah, no, was he dropping seeds? No, he was doing a transplant of his turmeric, or maybe just showing us his seedlings. Um, so he's growing a lot of turmeric. I'm not sure about ginger and stuff with him, but yes, I can see that. Good morning, soul sister. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Yes. Right, Jay. Nope, that it is not. Heading back up on the mountain now. Hope it's not too bad. Hopefully not. I was telling them I got snow, 4 to 5 inches right now. My cousin's saying we might get up to 8. Um, and it could depend for us because I'm more north, she's more south of the city that we live in. Um, so yeah, it could depend for us where it's how which way it's coming of who gets more. And I'm really kind of almost in the middle, but not really. But anyway, yeah, it just depends. Mm. For those who don't know, Rambo is in London, and with that -2 weather. Good morning, Lashes. Happy Sunday. So yeah, yeah. I didn't see Urban. I see somebody speaking. Oh, she in the bushes. Good morning, Urban. She probably is. Good morning, Urban. Um, but yeah, this year I plan on changing up some things um, because I didn't trust my native soil, and that's why I did raised beds last year. And I laid down landscape covering, and then I put my raised beds on top of that, and then added soil and all the compost and stuff, and built up my own soil in those beds. Now, my stuff grew amazing, amazing last season. I mean, everything. So I know the soil that I built up in those beds is great. However, comma, I grew corn last season and I decided to grow the corn in my native soil along my fence line in the back, and my corn grew amazing. Amazing. Aside from the fact that the squirrels ate some of my corn, I did get to harvest some as well. So I know that my native soil is good enough to grow in. So that's why I'm going to have those two beds I will add where I will till up my native soil and add soil on top with manure and with the compost and everything, and grow in there. And I know one thing for sure is going to grow in one of these beds, and that's sweet potatoes. because I those my sweet potatoes were vining out anyway and kind of get reaching into the ground. I would not be surprised if there's sweet potatoes underground in my yard somewhere already, but they'll never be because those vines was doing what they those roots, I shouldn't say the vines, the roots were doing what they wanted to do. So yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna let that be. But this year I will definitely have those in there. I'm debating on my regular potatoes. I think that I'd rather have it in my 4x4 because it's more space. My regular root potatoes. Good morning, Gray Wolf. Happy Sunday. Listening while taking a shower. Awesome. Be careful, Miss Shirley. Um, yes, soil sister. She said, "Get." I ain't gonna. I will not confirm nor deny that that's something that's on in my cart on Amazon. That's all I'm gonna say. Hmm. And I have no trees. I don't know how many of you guys. I know a lot of you did, but I know there's some people. What's up, David? Um, that don't probably didn't probably see my videos from last year and the frustration with the squirrels. I literally have no trees, front or back of my yard. None. Zero. However, against my fence, like right where my garden is, on the other side, my neighbor has a tree. So those little suckers run up the tree, come across the branch, jump onto my fence, jump into the garden, be messing around in there, jump back up on the fence and go back on that tree and be up in that tree. I be, yeah, I do not confirm nor deny that's something that's in a basket, in a cart somewhere. Just saying. Um, and David, I was telling everybody part of the reason I popped up, actually, a part is the reason. Well, it is part because part of it is because I was feeling some kind of way about the fact that I have snow. But I was rewatching an Planters Live from last night when and you guys were up and talking about just different garden chat and all y'all just know Planter is doing a herb growing challenge this year, and it's going to be based on just not just growing herbs, but just growing it in a and them looking very nice and healthy and beautiful addition to your garden. Um, so David has already said that we're all in trouble. Just so y'all know, he's already said it. David, don't come for us. I'm not even putting that on the screen. David, I watched the replay this morning. I missed you guys last night. I did too. I watched it this morning too, Lashes. Actually, I just finished it before I came up. I was sleeping too. I felt like I had missed out though because it was a good live. I am doing another 22 foot by 54 foot. Well, nice, nice. I what grow zone? What state and grow zone are you in, Grey Wolf? Are you in one of the hotter climates where you can already grow? For the for the record, David kind of is because he's in Texas. So he did a video. I was saying earlier if you weren't here, he dropped a video a day or two ago where he was prepping his garden space. He was showing us, his space. He has a nice growing space, and if you watched any of his, he did a lot of shorts last year. He did a couple videos because we was messing with him a lot because we were sick and just seeing shorts. But um, his harvest be crazy. His harvest be crazy. He be getting some great harvest up out of that yard and out of that garden. And then he he did show some videos where you could see the stuff that he had planted and how it was growing and everything. He's an in-ground planter. Um, yeah, his soil be given back. It be given to them plants, and them plants be given back. Um, oh, you're in New York, so yeah, you're like me. You gotta wait a while. Yeah, gotta get on the road, but I'll keep you running. Thank you, soil sister. Um, let's see. Yeah. So, yeah, that's really all. Like I said, all I did was coming up because I was like, I was feeling some kind of way because I can't plant yet, and then I got the snow. I already knew I couldn't plant yet. That's not new. But this snow just was like the reality check of you can't plant yet for a while. Who David? David got blessed hands. I don't know. Listen, my soil is going to be the. I could tell. It already looked like it. I could tell David, and then listen. Y'all got to go see. I was about to give up what was happening, what was about to be happening from that video, but y'all need to go see because he getting that soil right. He just laid something that's gonna just add to it. It's just gonna add to it. So yeah, yeah. I'm excited for mine. I've prepped mine up quite a bit. I'm more concerned with the soil that I'm gonna be building up for these new beds. Um, I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna do the same thing I did last season for the beds that I got last year. But I have that small little fear of did I just get lucky last season? Um, that's my only thing. I'm like, did I just get lucky and just get it right? Because when I tell you everything grew well, everything that was in those beds, everything I grew in my raised beds grew very well. I did grow some things in grow bags. I was not as impressed with grow bags. I know some people love grow bags. I if I grow in grow bags, it would just be out of the fact that I'm trying to not be wasteful and go out and buy something when I can just use the grow bags. Or maybe I just don't know that well how to really grow out of those, but they did not work well for me. Planters work for me, buckets work for me, raised beds work for me. Those grow bags did not. Good morning, growing what I eat. Happy Sunday. Miss Shirley, hi. Second time coming. And I'm gonna shoot a slide. I appreciate you, Grey Wolf. Um, Jay, a leaf mulcher, and a rake. I will tell you this, David. I don't have any trees. I mentioned that. But because my neighbors have trees, I get leaves in my yard. So I took all them leaves and I like bagged them up because there was a lot of them were in the front of my house. So I bagged them up, took them into the bag and put them over my beds. And because I have garlic in one of my beds right now. So I planted my garlic out in the fall. So I put the leaves over just to kind of get that extra protection to my garlic that's in there. And then I threw some of the leaves in some of the other beds to kind of just break down. Now, it probably would have been better, as David was saying, to mulch them up, to kind of, yeah, mulch them up, but I ain't got all that. I just threw the leaves in there. It's going to do what it do. It's going to break down. And I will tell you, like with my plants, I do a lot of compost in place. So a lot of the dead leaves and stuff, I just drop down into the soil and I just let them do what they do. I don't technically have like a compost bin, but I do have one of those really big blue tubs that you would store like your clothes for different seasons and stuff in outside that I put like when I'm dumping from an old planter, I will dump it in there. Um, and then like sometimes if I have a plant that died or something, I might like throw the leaves and branches and stuff in there, and it won't be like a diseased plant or anything. It's just where um, the season changed and the weather has killed it back. So I've done that. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna see what happens in that bin over there, and that's gonna probably be going to my garden. Hmm. That's probably where that's gonna go. Um, his harvests are awesome, Angela. They really are. He be, and she's talking about David, but yes, he used to show shorts all the time, and I mean, he have it laid out on his little deck, and watermelon for days, collards for days. This year, y'all, I have like I said I was going to try one new thing in my garden, which was the okra. However, the last live or the live before I did, Tina, the New Orleans gardener, um, suggested that I try chickpeas because I like chickpeas. She said, grow them yourself. She's like, I grow them all the time. And I'm like, I never thought about that. I never thought about growing them myself. So I'm going to add chickpeas to the garden this year. And I have two things that I haven't, well, more than two, but two things that I'm trying in my garden, um, food wise, because the other things I'm growing for like the health benefits of it and things like that, like my sorrel and moringa and echinacea. Because I got really sick last winter. Well, this winter, but like it was in the fall, and it was suggested to me um, try echinacea for my cough. I wasn't able to get rid of. It was like a tickle. It wasn't a constant cough, but every like if I was talking like here, by this time I might have a cough. So I'm gonna grow some so I can have it on hand. And I need to figure out I need to figure out what herbs I'm gonna grow for this challenge. I do need to do that. I need to figure out what herbs I'm gonna grow because I know I'm gonna do my men again. Um, and I like yesterday when they were talking in planters live, Dave was like, make sure if you plant because you were talking to Martika, you kept calling her Marquita, and I was like wanting to just correct it, and I'm like, I'm not even in this chat. I'm watching it, rewatching it, but you were telling her that she make sure she plants it in something. Don't put it in her beds. True, because even planting it in something it's gonna spill over. That mint don't play, but I'm gonna grow some more mint. I have stevia, which I didn't know stevia was a perennial. We gonna see. It says it's a perennial. We gonna see. So I have stevia, which I'm gonna grow again, and I don't know. What is everybody growing as far as herbs? I know Fifi's growing herbs and always does. So what are you growing? David probably ain't gonna share what he growing because he's trying to come for our next in this challenge. But what does everybody grow? It's all good, David. She didn't say nothing. I didn't see anything in the chat, so I think she gets it all the time. I just know what her name is. So it's all good. I knew you didn't mean no harm. So and I think she did as well. I just because I when I first seen it, I think I've heard other people do it because it's quick. That's a and my I had somebody say I don't know anybody named Marquita. Why would you think it was Marquita? I said I know. I went to school with several girls named Marquita. I've never heard Martika. That was different for me. So anyway, what's everybody growing? Barb, do you grow herbs in your garden? What's everybody growing? Share, share. I want to know. Um, I believe you did. Oh, yeah, I know you didn't mean no harm. Um, yes, I'm definitely doing mint, Miss Shirley. I love mint. You could put that in any of your teas or in your just in your water if you want to have a little flavor to your water. It's definite. Mint is it's a staple for me at this point. It's just it grows so easy and it's good. I know you do. You name it. I know you do. That's what I tell people when they ask me what I'm growing. I start singing that because I am. All the things you mentioned, all the things she says in the first like four or five things of that song, I'm growing. Beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes, all of it. Oh, I believe stevia reseeds itself. I'm not certain. I wondered because it said that it's a perennial, and I was like, okay, I'm here for you to come back, stevia. I'm here for that. I think growing mint, cilantro, and basil. Awesome. I am doing basil. I am doing basil. That one I am doing. Basil, catnip, lemon balm. I do have lemon balm. I and I didn't grow it last year, and I said I might grow that this year. Cilantro, basil, parsley. I did parsley, basil, mint, sage. I did pineapple sage, stevia last year. What do you use catnip for other than cats? What is cat? Is catnip used for our consumption at all, or is it for cat? I know that it's something that cats enjoy. It gives them a little lax feeling. I already have lemon balm spearmint. Okay. Hey Odom Homestead, how you doing? Happy Sunday. Good morning. Um, I don't know what I'm growing as far as herbs because I already grow so much different ones. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of up in the air. Last year I grew, like I said, I did basil. Um, I did parsley. I did a lot of basil. Parsley is another one that I'm wondering if it's perennial or is it just very cold tolerant? Because my basil plant is not giving new fresh, but it's not dead either. It's outside. I haven't even. I didn't pull it up because it wasn't dead. So I'm like, and it's been through the freeze. We had that hard freeze. It's been through it already. So we'll see. But I did mint, I did lavender, I did thyme, rosemary. I don't know. I did a lot of them last year. But what I did not do is I did not preserve up a lot of it. So this year, what I grow, I'm going to make sure I preserve it up some way to where I have it. Like I have plenty. And then next year, I might not have to grow that specific herb. I might just be able to grow something different and get that preserved up, and then kind of recycle year to year which ones get grown and stored up. So yeah. Hey Nikki, good morning. Happy Sunday. So yeah, we grow catnip and mint every year. There are tomatoes because the bugs hate it. They hate catnip, huh? Good to know. Good to know. Mm-hmm. 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 Now, Barb, tell me this. Do you grow it in a pot? Is catnip something that's kind of invasive? Oh yeah, I'll add that. I'm willing to add anything that they don't like because I am growing another plant that I did not specifically grow last year, but I grew a type of it last year. I'm doing the oh, what is the dang on thing called? It's a squash. I grew last year zucchini and patty pan. And this year I'm going to do the delicata squash. So I do get squash bugs because they killed my squash plants last year. So I know I do. So anything that will make the bugs not want to eat my, come and destroy my plants, I'm here for. Are you saying tea is something that you could use the catnip for, David? Oh, I don't want to hear that. Because I plan on putting it somewhere different this year because I don't think I made a good choice of where I put it last year. I put it in my bed. I don't think I should have put it in my bed. I had it in two places. I had some in the pot and some in the bed. But I don't want it in my bed anymore. I want it in a pot only. I hope this is what happened. I hope it does not do that. Um, you have all the other herbs. Yeah, that's true too, because that was a conversation on Planter last night. Um, because David was asking about like the hibiscus and stuff. David, I was with you. I kind of thought I was going to get away with some of this, see, these hibiscus that I'm growing as herbs, and they are flowers, but I thought I was going to be able to get away with it as herbs. So yeah, sometimes beneficial stuff comes from these conversations. And so I know sometimes you see it live and you be like, oh, they was on for that. But sometimes the lives have so much information in them, it's worth watching the entire live to see where the conversation goes. Because, yeah, I truly was going to, there was a couple of things, like I told you, I'm doing the echinacea. And I'm also going to be doing the purple pea um, flower. Miss Linda's supposed to be sending me that, so I so I have every time I say only putting this new thing in the, just ignore me because it's probably gonna be a lot of stuff. I'm like you, Fifi. Fifi mentioned yesterday, like she be trying not to get out of control with what she plants in the garden. And then I know Planner and David both were like, "There's no such thing." I think D Moose said that too. There's no such thing, but it feels like it because every time you think about it, you were like, oh, I want to do that too. Oh, I want to have that too. So once you done, your garden has grown more than what you had initially planned it to be. And that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to reel myself back because last year, whew, I mean, I was able to stay on top of everything, but it was a lot of stuff growing. And I was like, Gina, did you really need to grow all this stuff? But it's hard not to because just like with my peppers this year, I said I'm not gonna have 20 some pepper plants like I did last year. Like I had a ridiculous amount of pepper plants. I kid you not. There was literally had to be well over 20. And but as I'm planning my garden this year, I'm like, okay, I know I want to make my own pepper sauce. So I want Tabasco and I want cayenne peppers in my garden. So I'm like, I'll have a plant of each. I want jalapenos because to me that's just a staple pepper that I'm going to use, and I want to have it in my garden. I want to have habaneros because I like habanero peppers. And I'm like, should I grow Scotch bonnets again? I grew Scotch bonnet last year. Maybe I want to have another Scotch bonnet plant in my garden. And then I want to have the peach pepper because I've never tried that one. So I want to grow that one because I made peach salsa this year. And I'm like, peach salsa with a peach pepper might be amazing. So why not? Then I want to grow the shishito. I never grew that one. That's a sweet pepper, but I want to grow it. I don't know. It just it gets out of hand very fast. It does. Catnip keeps the bugs away from you. Okay. Oh, I never thought grandma. Grower. Follow Planter. If you're not following Planter Garden TV, can somebody drop Planter's channel in the I think if Lashes is still in here, can you drop Planter's link because that's a lot of what he's talking about. That's kind of why he's doing the herb challenge a little bit. It's not just for having herbs on hand, but it's for, he's like, you should not be buying tea. You should be growing what you need to make your own teas. So that, yeah. And honestly, y'all, the funniest part about it is we all have um, a nice little competitiveness to us. It's all fun. It's not, it ain't like, messy. But these things cause us to come out of something, doing something that we probably wouldn't be doing before, that's beneficial for us, that we just didn't consider, because I didn't consider growing herbs for these reasons. So the herbs that I was growing was more things that I cooked with. So some parsley, some basil, things like that. So rosemary and thyme and all that. Now I'm thinking on the hand of other things that, excuse me, I might need herbs for. So yeah, it works out in our favor, using competition to teach us something. That's what he's doing. Um, Thank you. It's for my sanity. Honestly, I was getting so many seeds, and then I was harvesting seeds from plants, and I'm like, I gotta have somewhere to put these. I like having the organization of where they are, and I'm starting to remember the colors. So if you saw how quickly I could go to um my squash, because I know that the squash is in that orange container and it's on the right side. I'm getting used to knowing what's what. Some of the stuff I have to look through and find, but a lot of it I'm getting used to seeing. Odom said parsley, a perennial here in zone 7A. I'm in 6A, but I was wondering, Odom, because my plant ain't dead and it's outside. I did not bring it in. It's in a pot, and it's been through I mean, we were like negative 20 something. Our freeze, it was like with the wind chill, it was like negative 20 something. And that plant is not dead. I can clearly tell it's not dead. um it's not green or anything, but it's like leafy or anything, but it's not dead. It's clearly not dead. So I'm gonna let it do what it do. If it come back in that same planter next year, it can have it. It's more than welcome to do so. I'm okay with that. Really? Interesting. I thought they loved it. Oh, depression and stress. Oh. So is it kind of like I wonder if it helps for like people who have problems sleeping. I don't, clearly. Cuz y'all know I be struggling to be awake. I be on my bed schedule is regular. But I know people who do struggle with that. Um I hope I ain't missing nobody popping in either. I'll be looking to see if I see people speaking. That way I know. Um, Non-native catnip can stick around and reproduce, so I plant them in pots. Okay. Okay. That's what I did with my mint. It's just near my other plants to deter. Plus, mint smells amazing in the garden. It smells amazing, period. But child, every time I would brush across it, I'm here for it. My hibiscus comes back every year. What did I miss? What did Odom say? Oh, cold killed it. Okay. Hibiscus, 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 hibiscus. I was told that they were more interesting, because Fifi is closer to my zone than you are, Odom. She's a colder zone, and I thought they weren't cold tolerant. I did not know that. Oh, they die back in cold anyways. Okay. Do they just die back or do they die? Mm, All right. See you in a few, Grey Wolf. I see you said you had to step away to get breakfast. Roots maybe. Gotcha. Some of biscuits are hearty. Die and come back. Listen, we gonna figure it out because I'm gonna leave mine. You know what though? That's because the echinacea is a hibiscus, right? Am I wrong? Am I not thinking about the right thing? Yeah, I know I be learning in these streets. I do not know the things, but I be trying to learn them. But I thought it was a hibiscus plant. Let me know. But I know it needs the cold stratification to germinate, so that's why I put it outside already. Um, it will spring back in the springtime. Nice to know. Awesome. Good morning, Just Josh. Happy Sunday. Um, let's see. We got what's that? Corbasi? Is that what it's called? Corbasi peppers to fruit? I need to see what those are. Is that hot or sweet? G Mama. I ain't never heard of that. I'm writing myself a note so I don't forget to email Jay. Um, yes, ma'am. That's what we do. And I do. I don't grow anything I don't eat. I have now that's I will try something I haven't had before. But so far everything I've tried I've liked. I tried patty pan last year. I had never had a patty pan squash, the scallop squash. I enjoyed it. Um, did I have anything else last year that I hadn't had before? I hadn't had the Scotch bonnet peppers before. Now I had had Jamaican like jerk and stuff that a lot of times that will use a Scotch bonnet in, but in the States, Scotch bonnet, if you ain't growing it, you really probably don't have it. And a lot of people will use different types of peppers, like a habanero or something, for that spice factor. So I don't know for a fact that I've had that one before. Um, I grew purple bell peppers last year. Never had those before. But yeah, everything I grew, I enjoyed. Oh, it's happening. Yes, it is. And I'm growing more watermelon next year. Well, this year. I keep saying next like we're still in last year. This year. So I'm going to do more watermelon pepper jam. I'll do my festive pepper jam. And I grow strawberries as well. So I can see, I think my strawberries somehow, I don't know how it happened, but it looks like I'm finding runners in places I shouldn't because my strawberries were not there. Um, I'm afraid that maybe squirrel or something got into my pot, and seeds got other. I don't know. I don't know. So we're gonna see what happens there. But I want to do a strawberry pepper jam. We're gonna see. And I'm gonna try and grow some pineapple this year too. See how I keep adding things that I said, but I did try to grow pineapple last year as well. It didn't work out. I think I started too late. So yeah. Um, yes, ma'am, Nikki. Grow what you eat. That's what we do. Y'all, not only did we say it, Nikki show you. Like I ain't about and last year's too. A lot of people in here, they show you they ain't playing about that growing what we eat. They gonna go into a garden and harvest and show you them the meal that they make and everything. They serious about that. And mine are usually in a video form. I might show a video of after I've cooked the items of what I made. Like a short, not a video, a short. Um Fifi. The truth though. The truth, though. Girl, I can't help it. I need them, right? And the sad part is, I really shouldn't even grow jalapenos and habaneros because I literally have some already that I blended down to like the texture for my salsas. I probably have, and it's bagged up and frozen in like freezer bags. I probably can do 2 to 3 batches of salsa, and I usually get pint size. I usually do the pint size jars, and I probably can get anywhere from 8 to 10 jars from each time I make them. And I'm really the only one who eats it. But I will go through a jar of salsa in a week or two. It depends. I can easily go through it in a week if I'm really on it like that. And I only have 3 jars left. Because what I did, I don't know if I shared this with you guys, for people who have like small spaces and they're like, I really don't have a lot of space to have like canning jars, jars of food um, stacked up, or, have a place for them to go. I have a shoe rack on the back of my office door. I also have 3 of them in my basement, on doors in my basement, on the back of those. And I put my jars in them. So after they've been canned and they've sat, and I know I got a good seal on them, I will drop them into the little, you know how you have the shoe rack where your shoes go down in it, and there's like 4, 8, 12. So there's 24 on this particular one. So I have 24 jars in there. I have pickles, I have peaches, salsa, jalapenos that I can see on the back of my door. And I have them in my basement. I have canned chicken and canned chicken soup, canned vegetable broth, jellies, jams. And that's how I made space for them, because we got to figure it out. So we be ready. Those peppers can be turned into money. True. That's true, David. And my peppers took off. Everything I grew did. But yes, that's very true. You got wheels turning. Did you see the smoke? Um, its benefits and all in a good way. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Um, I love my pepper plants. I dehydrate every pepper. I don't dehydrate all of them. I did in all kinds of ways. I dehydrated some. So I have pepper flakes because I was buying the big Costco and Sam's Club container of the pepper flakes, the red pepper flakes is what they call it, but it'd be just pepper flakes. And I guys, I'm trying to think and talk at the same time. I pickled peppers. I did salsa. I did pepper jams. Um, I did pickles, so I put some peppers in with my pickles. Um, yeah, I did a lot of stuff with the peppers. So yeah, give me a second. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying to multitask. Okay. So yeah, I did a lot of stuff with my peppers though, and then I froze some so that I can later make more salsa. Really, just mostly salsa. So yeah. Mm-mm-mm. I planted some herbs. All right. You know what? Somebody asked me did I have a certain herb in my garden? And I was like, if I could get it, but I can't because I know Urban does teas with hers. And I'm like, so it's not just people don't just grow it for that. So I was like, if somebody wouldn't be afraid to send it to me, I sure would plant some. I want to find a hardy rosemary plant. My bush didn't survive, so I think my rosemary did. I pulled it up anyway because I was like, now the snow. It didn't snow yet though. I don't think it. I think it was just cold, but it looked like it. Now I'm lying if I say it did. It looked as if it was still surviving. It still had rosemary on it. So I don't know. I'm gonna grow like 5 different, but I have way more types of peppers, and I can't narrow very well. Clearly, David, because I'm growing it in my one of my 4x4s, and I said I'm only that's where the peppers are going in there. Now there's going to be 4 tomato plants in there with it, so I have the corners will be tomatoes, and the peppers will be in the other spaces. So I have 3 sweets in there, I know, and the rest will be hot. Y'all know it's gonna get out of control. Just wait. I'm gonna have to figure it out because I feel like if I don't grow jalapeno this year, I'm gonna regret it. So it's not like I need jalapeno this year, but I feel like if I don't grow my jalapeno and my habanero, I'm gonna regret it. I'm gonna be like, why didn't you grow those? Because the store stuff I can't do. I want mine. So plant my rosemary is doing great in ground. Mine isn't in ground, but mine was not a young plant either. But I don't know. Mine seems like it was doing good too, Fifi, but I did pull it up. To be quite honest, the only thing I did was the parsley. Um, my sage died. It was dead. My sage plant was huge though. It was almost like a size of a hedge, like your hedges that you have like in your yard. The different. It was huge. The pineapple sage plant. I told y'all my soil was given for these plants. And the dang on roots, because I told you I put the fabric, no, the landscape covering underneath before I put my beds down. This bed is 2 feet. So, and I fill them, whatnot. But the roots were going across the bed. So, because it wasn't able to penetrate down to the ground. I was pulling those roots all the way across that 4 foot bed, darn near. It was big. So I was like, I'm not putting that in a bed again. That was a mistake. Yeah. Um, so hold on, y'all. Okay. Truth no more buying certain seeds once you get fruit. True. Very true. And that's why I keep telling people like some of us have a lot of seeds, like more seeds than we can ever go through. And if we don't, if you ask, you never know who might be willing to share some seeds with you. So, yeah. I did go and buy, which I didn't, probably shouldn't have, because I know I could have got some from somebody on here. I know I could have. But I was in the store and sometimes I just can't help myself. And I saw it. I wanted the dinosaur kale, is it called Laciado kale? Something like that. I wanted to try it. I've never had it, never bought. I've never grown it, never had it. So I wanted to try it. So I did buy some of those seeds, and I'm going to grow that this year. Yeah. Um, Definitely will be having that. Yes. Mint is everything. I didn't know, but I grew it last season. I was like, oh, that's a staple. I will be having that. What? I am not a fan. But you're not a Cowboy fan? Who's your team, David? I'm shocked. Lemon balm and honey tea helps me sleep. Nice. I'm thinking about growing lemon balm this year. I'm thinking about it. Um, why not? It's a herb. I'll throw it out there in a pot. Why not? I have the seeds. Yeah, that's probably gonna happen. Um, is Pledger in here? Did I miss him? Or are you seeing that they're dropping his link? Um, mint and mint, like plants. Planting in ground can be a menace. Of course they can. That's why mine is in a pot. And I started it in a pot, a big planter with lavender. So I had the mint and the lavender in there. They were small when I got them. I bought them as starts. I didn't start them from seed. And when I tell you the lavender was like in the corner of this pot and the mint was everywhere, I was like, oh, this is not working. So I pulled the lavender out and gave it its own pot. And I let the bit, this you, this you, just do you. Because that mint is a bully. It's a bully. And it grows fast. And it grows huge. It grows up big. And yeah. But you ain't got, if you have a problem with mint growing, you got to figure out it's your soil or something because mint is, yeah, you shouldn't have any problems growing it. New York's at home where they should be. Wife doesn't ready tag when she's purchased them a Hardy. I be wondering about that with fruit because somebody else is sending me some fruit tree cuttings. I don't know what yet though. I assume something, but they told me it was not what I thought it was going to be. It's better, so I'm like, I'm waiting to see. It's probably gonna get here this week. And I'm going to actually, if it does, I'm doing a live unboxing. I'm excited because that's why I be telling y'all don't just see, just ask, put it out in the atmosphere. Maybe people don't have what you're looking for, but if they do, there's a lot of people willing to share because once your stuff really starts taking off, it's you're not hurting your plant by doing so, and it's a way to make a little profit too. Like even if they charge you something for it, you're gonna pay probably less from somebody that you know in this community than going to one of these stores or one of these online places and ordering it. You know, so keep that in mind. I dropped the You should have the wrench fee. I bought lemon balm seeds when G Mama schooled me on it. Okay, awesome. And that be the thing. Y'all be learning up in here. Like I said yesterday, well, not yesterday, this morning, when I was watching Planters Live from yesterday, I learned that things that I thought were herbs technically are not. They're flowers. They just have help the different benefits to you. So I thought I was gonna get away with something that I realized that ain't gonna work. I'm gonna have to figure out what herbs I'm gonna be growing. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Um, have you eaten? Yes, ma'am. There's a live on my channel. It's I think it's called Trying Dragon Fruit for the First Time. Juicing with Jay sent me dragon fruit. He sent me some dragon fruit, and I tried it live on my channel. And if you've had it from the store, which I haven't, but this is what I've been told, the stuff in the store has nothing on the real thing, and it wasn't from Jay. So it wasn't like Jay was selling it up. No, this was from some other people who didn't like dragon fruit until they had it actually from a dragon fruit tree. So it was good though. It was good. And I believe that because I bought some strawberries yesterday. And I went in, I always soak my fruits, like my grapes, strawberries, stuff like that, in some vinegar, either regular vinegar or apple cider vinegar and cold water. And I just let it sit and then I rinse it off. And I'm tell y'all, do that. You'll realize how much is on your food that you wouldn't think is on there. It's disgusting. Anyway, I was, you know how you are, I was taking them out of the rinsing them off and taking them and damping them with a paper towel because I was trying Nikki's method, the everyday life of an OCD-ish chick. She's doing an experiment with berries, being able to keep them fresh longer in the fridge. So I said, I'm going to try it with these strawberries. So, Nikki, my strawberries are currently in my fridge in one of my jars. It's in one of my gallon size jars. This is a quart, but it's in one of my gallon size jars. And I'm going to see if they keep longer for me as I'm eating through them before they go, if I can make it through them without them going bad. But you listen, if you've ever been in your kitchen doing something with food and you haven't ate a piece of it while you're doing it, you're lying. So of course I took one of the strawberries and I bit one of them while I'm getting stuff taken care of, and it was so flavorless. It was like I might as well have drank water. It had no flavor. So I was a little disappointed in that. I don't know if all of them are like that, but that one absolutely was. Um, so yeah, I might add them into smoothies or something. That's what I had this morning, a smoothie. I put a little bit of moringa in that, some dried moringa leaves um, that Miss Felicia sent me. Hey, Felicia, happy Sunday. Um, so, yeah, I did that this morning with some blueberries and banana. But I was like, maybe I can just use the strawberries for that if they don't tend to taste any better of the other ones because that was not appetizing to bite into that and not get the flavor of strawberry. Um, Especially after I know the ones I grew were just so flavorful. But anyway, yes. But I'm trying that method. See y'all, y'all, Nikki, the everyday life of OCD is chick, and she's doing it with blueberries. Her blueberries, how long has it been, Nikki? I know it's been at least a week, but how long has it been that they've been in your fridge and they're still as fresh as the day she bought them? I'm just saying. Why not tap on that? Try growing kohlrabi. I think you would enjoy it. You have to pick them when they're young, slice it, and put some on salt on it, put it in the oven and cook a sheet. I have seen people grow kohlrabi. I will try it. I won't knock it until I try it. I wasn't impressed with the way it looks. I'm kind of visual as well. And I was like, I mean, some of them were pretty in color, but it was like, but I'm willing to try it. I absolutely am. So I might put that in my next year rotation because I don't have seeds for that, and I haven't planned out to grow that. So I will definitely though add that things to try because that's how I'm getting to know if I like something. Um, this gardening is helping me to broaden my palette of things that I wouldn't necessarily think to buy or eat. But after growing it and trying it, I realized, oh, I would have never even bought this before, or made or grew this before, because I didn't even know this was a thing. So yeah, I'm willing to try. Just saying, I would, Fifi. I would. I have strawberry seeds in the fridge. Nice. So you're gonna do some strawberries. They are delicious. And literally mine were I eat it out the door. I'm just saying. It's good, Barb. Dragon fruit is good. It's not too sweet. It's a sweet fruit, but it's not too sweet. And it's really refreshing. And I don't know if you've seen what it looks like in the inside, but it has like a whole lot of little seeds in it, a whole lot of them. And they don't feel, you eat all that. And it doesn't feel like if you eat something with seeds in it. If the seeds just seem like it's part of what you're supposed to be eating. It was good. And I can be texturally weird. And I thought it was good. In my opinion, it's good. David, you uploading your video today? You did mention that yesterday that you had another video. I heard it on Planters Live. I heard you say it, so I could co-sign Fifi asking about it. That you said it. Oh, I did a video that's rising. Awesome. You put it up? I didn't see you in my when I searched. I never tried dragon fruit, but I bought some dragon fruit Red Bull. It ain't the same, Angela. But it's probably good. My strawberries took over my backyard. They are everywhere. Miss Shirley, I'm afraid that's what I'm going to be dealing with. I am seriously afraid that's what I'm going to be dealing with. Is it a bad problem to have? Probably not. But I already know, like, they're going to get the runners are going to get mowed over, because the grass outside of, I have like a cutesy little black fencing thing around my garden space. So everything outside of that, that's mow area. And they are like along that. That's because the planter I had was towards that part of the garden. So I saw runners along that little fencing thing. So we gonna see. We are gonna see. Hey Yaya, good morning. Well, good afternoon now. Happy Sunday. Um, let's see. Strawberries should be planted in raised beds or containers. Mine is in a container. I didn't want to put it in a raised bed because they have runners, and I didn't want it to take over my bed, because I wasn't going to put, unless I wanted, if I come to a time where I'm like, I just want to dedicate this bed to strawberries every year, I will do that. But until then, it's going to be in a pot. It's going to be on a planter. The upside is that, though, I'm wondering if I can pull some of the runners up, like if they haven't rooted to the ground, and put them into another pot, and then I'll have more than one pot of strawberries. I'm okay with that. But I don't want them everywhere. I don't want them to take over. And I also get those they look like strawberries that come up in your yard, but they're not. I forget what they're called. I'm sure you guys might know. They look like little strawberries all over. I get them all. I always have. They're not new. I've always gotten these all over the yard. Um, but they're not strawberries. They just look like it. And they don't get big at all. I'm trying to catch up on the chat, y'all. Hey, Martika. Happy Sunday. Good afternoon. Um, Now listen, Miss Barb. This year, I don't like onions because I don't like the texture. So I have an issue with the texture of onion. But if I cook them down really good, I can tolerate in dishes. But last growing season, I went and clipped down the greens that grow above ground for my onions on some of them, and I dehydrated it and I made an onion powder from it. When I tell you, I'm just sad that I didn't do all of it, all my greens that way. It was so good. I ran through it so fast. I used it in all kind of stuff because I like the flavor of onion. I just don't like the texture. I need lots of that this season. I will be dehydrating the greens of my onions, and I will dehydrate some of my onions because I still have onions in my freezer from last season. I chop some up and I slice some up and I put them in bags and suck out all the air and freeze them like that. And that way, when I want to make certain things, I could just pull them out and be able to put them in stuff. So with all my extra onion, that's what I did. Hmm. Yep. Aside from I made sauces and stuff, like I made pasta sauce that I put onions in that I canned up. But yes, the extra onions, I just freeze them. Hey, Beshette Journey. Happy Sunday. Good afternoon. Lydia, what you doing today? Y'all, I have dropped the link in the chat if anybody wants to come up and chat. Um, let's see what I miss. I hope I never have to buy pepper flakes again. I won't. I use it all the time. I do as well. Why it grew so much, so don't judge me. That's right. And that's why I feel like if I don't grow certain ones, I'm gonna be mad at myself because I did can I mean dehydrate some, but you see this, look, this is my paintbrushes, but you see this half pint jar, that's how much I dehydrated, a full thing of this. So by the time this season it starts rolling. Hey, Lenny B.
Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday, sis.
So you like so behind in chat? I was
I
cleaning
am.
up and I'm like, she just saying my name?
I am. I am. I'm behind. I'm trying to catch up.
You are like 30 minutes behind.
Oh wow.
So what I
No,
started, what I
I'm about
started,
15,
no, about 30.
about
Unless
20.
that's been 15, about 25.
Look, about 20. Let's meet in the middle.
I, st- so what I started to do was to put a whole bunch of emojis each, and make you catch up. But I like, no,
Oh,
she probably be thing. But hello, everybody. Happy Sunday to everybody. Happy Sunday to you, Gina.
thank
And
you.
I don't know how long you've been live. I just been cleaning and listening. And
I've actually been
you
live.
are all over the place with
I
that garden.
am.
That garden is gonna get what it's gonna get. Drop it here. Oh, I'm gonna see what's gonna do here. I mean, who? What?
Hey,
Somebody else.
sweetheart.
Hey,
Hey, Kill! What did he do?
you all
I
right?
ain't even got down far enough to see you here yet.
That's what I was about to tell you too. And it's the only way I can see best yet. So
Yes. How you doing? Happy
you been
Sunday.
MIA.
So yeah, you know Gina the other day when she was going live and she talk about I be like you ain't no real YouTuber. I'm like she said that like I've been posting videos lately. So I do normally tell people that. Like, are
She
you a
does
content
it all the
creator or
time.
what? Why I gotta be so perfect? What's taking so long? And I don't even realize I'm just as worried. I'm just as bad.
She do
Hey,
though. She's
Kim,
like, you ain't
Kim
no real
can't talk. Then
YouTuber.
But Q will be in lives and stuff like that. Even then, she go Q. You go live at the weirdest times because that's
You
what you
always
do.
catch me. I always have to catch it on the replay. It'd be late.
Hey, I gotta do it when I can.
I know. I do
And Q,
Mona the same way. Mona be late too. I'd be like, girl, I gotta catch it on the replay.
and y'all, I know y'all be like, who is growing with Hudson? And I might call her G Hood, but I really like calling her Q. So
Do it
that's
in
what
the
I really
chat.
like calling. Because when you go back 2 years, ain't no nicknaming nobody no more.
Mhm.
Right.
Okay? You just go ahead and call me Lydia, y'all. I'm your friend. I'm not no big. Woohoo! Look at me. I'm a YouTuber.
So best yet,
What's up?
I know since you've been busy, are you gonna
Working.
go? You going to the expo this year?
Why are you asking me this online? You got my number.
I'm just
Because you
saying
got a
because
book.
I want to make sure I see you this year.
If I tell you I'm going, if I tell you I'm not going, is you gonna still go?
Yeah, but
What day?
still,
What day? What day you gonna go there on?
I'm gonna probably make it there Saturday.
You won't see me.
Oh shucks.
I,
Make
I,
it.
I don't worry. I'll come to your city one day. Don't worry. I'll be
Oh,
there.
okay.
Soon,
She helped
I'll
me.
be.
You at? You at Michigan?
In Tennessee.
Tennis. Oh,
Yeah.
you. She. Oh, she's like. She's probably
She
in
probably.
between me and you.
On your way back, you probably can stop by my house or something. If you.
I gotta pass her to get to your house, Lydia.
Well, I don't understand where Ohio at. Wherever snow is at, I'm not going.
You know, I pass Ohio a lot when I'm going home. What part of Ohio you in,
I'm in
Jen?
Dayton.
Oh yeah, we pass through Dayton, downtown Dayton,
Okay.
all
Yeah.
the
See.
Yeah,
time.
So
that's where
you well, I might as well say it. I mean, we live. It ain't no. I ain't gonna say that. I'll talk about the Azuri stuff.
Oh, Azure.
Okay.
Thank you,
Azure.
Great Wolf, for sharing me on your community tab. Yes, I told her. I told her about that. Well, I told her I did. I didn't tell her everybody else. I did tell you it was some other people who I knew who ordered from
They
you, though.
waiting on. They waiting on me, y'all. They waiting on me. I was almost ready, and then I had too
Lydia,
much in my. And then I had too much in my cot. I had too much in my cot. Then
Oh,
at
I
that
be
time,
doing that all the time too.
then I had to recess. I had to pull back, and then I took some stuff out my cot. Then I took some stuff out my cot. Then they said they ain't coming to January 9th, so they said they gonna wait for me to the end. I ain't put an order in again, so January the 9th goes. So we supposed to be doing a tribute and stuff, and of course we're gonna be talking you up. But I told them we might as well just do a live about it at this point because
she said
they
that, but we done already did a video because we knew we was gonna be using some of the stuff.
we could pull the video up during the live. Don't worry, I work it all out when it's time. Don't worry, we're gonna be live showing live videos in the lives. It can be done. And, and
Did you get credit though, Q? Did you have you gotten credit for those? Because
I had called and I don't know if she said because you have to reach $100 in the time frame. Okay, let me tell you so y'all could know for y'all people when y'all share your link. When the person purchased, you got up to 2 months after make your account up.
mm-hmm.
Uh, so say you did it in October, you have 2 months to order up to $100 for that person to get credit.
um,
Okay.
okay.
So that's
How
that's
am
how
I up
it's
here
set up.
2 times? Tia, get it together, humble steward. Get it together,
What
humble
you're not
steward.
gonna do is have a full panel, and I'm not gonna pop up. That's what we're not gonna do on a Sunday afternoon.
And I come up there with a best your journey
I
logo.
don't know. I don't know who I'm signed in under. I just hit the link. Hi y'all.
Hey,
Hey
And
Y'all
Jen,
be
how
like
you
all three of the
doing?
people who was supposed to be ordering from your Azure doing
I
a
got mine.
me and Tia have gotten ours. So that's why I was asking you, did you get have you gotten credit? But I know mine was under 100.
Right. But
Mine
that's
was
fine.
like
I just
50.
want, really, it's not about the credit. It's
No,
about
we just
y'all learning that it's another avenue to get
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
healthy
yeah,
food.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
So I'm
That's what
happy
it.
about that.
Yeah, so yeah, that's what it's really about. Is I know that. I just, of course, if anybody can get some credit, we wanted you to get credit. But
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to say that I guess because my stuff been sitting in the cart, they did just recently send me $25, and I didn't remember it until just now. So
Wow.
they sent me $25. I don't. Sent me a code for $25, so maybe my total will now be $60 versus 100.
Let me go put some more stuff in my cart.
Thank
Right, right.
you.
I just had stuff sitting in my cart, and they sent me an
My stuff
email.
was in there forever before I finally purchased. They ain't sent me
Why?
no credit.
I
I
have
know
no
it's a
idea why
survey
they.
going on too that's a $25 credit. I don't know
They're
if y'all
probably
got
trying
that
to
too.
get new
Oh.
customers. Now they
Well,
offering that.
well, maybe I didn't read carefully. No, they told me thank you, and they gave me $25. But I never purchased nothing. I just been having the link for a while and having stuff in the cart and doing price elimination for a while. So
Yeah,
I
but when
don't
y'all
know.
get y'all personal links, put it in y'all community tab and just
Mm-hmm.
like this is my link for Azure. And then when y'all do y'all videos for people to start doing it like that. But that's the rule to get credit. They have to do it within 2 months after they start their look, you know how you get your little personal number? And then it have to be at least $100.
Okay.
You know what? One second. Hi, Veggie Farm. Happy Sunday. Good afternoon,
Happy,
sis. I
hey
see you.
Stacy, Happy New Year.
Yes. But David, you still said it wrong. It's Martika. Now you tried to apologize to her. You said her name wrong with the apology.
I'm gonna talk and move around, y'all. I'm gonna be looking like Avatar. I'm going into my Avatar mode, and I'm only going into it because y'all want to see my closet. Yeah, y'all want to see it. See that?
Ooh, girl,
Huh, huh,
you got a lot to do.
I gotta hang up stuff, pick up, fold up, back up, wash.
Yeah.
Yeah, and gotta go to work again. But I want to be. I could talk and move at the
Yeah.
same time. But
Yeah.
I
I
should have
agree. I
look.
like
I
that too.
would do a clean with me video live. People seem to like stuff like that, but
They do.
Do it.
I don't.
Do it.
No, I'm not. Stop being a.
I was
Still
about
do
to
it.
say we can head over to your channel. I can see.
Mm-mm. I might get to crying because I don't want to do
Right.
it.
I feel you.
You said do it.
look, look. I'm gonna give you an 8 second part. 8 second whatever. Look. Alexa, play. That's what I've been doing. Thank you,
I
Lord.
know that's
Get me
right.
through. And
I
YouTube ain't
know
gonna
that's right.
do nothing to you for them few seconds. I'm looking for
No.
my stitching cord, but yeah. Hello, Miss Shirley. If Miss Shirley's in the room, of course.
She is.
Angela and Miss Angela. Y'all seen Mona helping Angela how to work Stream Stream? What's that new platform?
Restream.
Oh, Restream. Remember we said we
Restream.
was gonna figure that out months ago.
Yeah, we
Restream
supposed to
has
be
been working.
figuring that out. And then we don't let Mona teaching people how to use it. There you know it's a God.
We still
I
ain't got
do.
this.
We still ain't got it. So everybody can teach somebody something, y'all.
Yeah.
Everybody can teach somebody
There's
something.
one thing Mona gonna do. She gonna teach.
Oh
Yes.
yeah. And what else? Hey, who was that down there? David. David being good in the chat.
Right
Well,
now.
He
Gina
ain't
Okay.
ain't
never
caught up
good.
on the chat yet.
Listen, don't get him started. And
Right.
David, these ball jars do not break in the freezer. Now, if you probably try to take them out and put them under hot water to thaw something out, it would. But I have some what I call green juice in my freezer. Is just the juice left over after I cooked some greens. I didn't want to waste that. I put that in a jar and I froze it. Now you don't want to fill your jar all the way up because the liquid will rise as it's freezing. But
Yeah, right. And it'll bulk out the metal top. You right.
yeah, but you, as long as you don't do that, it'll go in that freezer and won't break.
Yep.
Uh-uh.
Shoot, you gotta have a space.
Yeah,
You
you
just
gotta
gotta
have
have
a space.
it safe.
I did some onion pesto one year from the garden, and it was in the freezer because you couldn't safely can it or whatever. I had to take that stuff out the daggone freezer. I had to end up trashing it because I didn't use it all. And that's you just end up having two more than what you need. So
Mhm.
going into this year, I'm just trying not to buy stuff I'm not gonna eat. Cause I know, Gina, when I started gardening and doing YouTube, I was doing everything. They kept saying grow what you like. What I'm gonna grow what I like, and I don't know what I like. But now
Right.
after this my third year, oh, I know what I like.
I know you like
Yeah.
them sweet potatoes.
Oh my goodness, the sweet potato gang gonna be on this year. I'm talking about doing like a lot of sweet potato, like a whole designated area to maybe get more because we feed them to the dogs. So I
Mhm.
Man,
didn't
I
we
know
have
do
an
it. We
awesome
did a lot.
harvest.
the dogs get it in their dog food. So I need more sweet potato. I need to grow pumpkin. I need every running vine to run over there somewhere and do what they gonna do, and I go get it later. So yeah, the sweet potatoes was good. I could do more. I'm out of sweet potatoes, y'all. I don't have
Oh
What?
any
yeah.
more. No more. I have those dogs. Every time we make a batch of food every week, we put one big sweet potato in it.
Yeah.
So they were getting a sweet potato every week. Them weeks gone. That's 2 months. They gone. They want 5 years worth. I'm sweet potatoes gone. So I have to do if I planted 9 plants last year and got all of those, what's gonna happen when I plant 21 plants, 30 plants? Oh my goodness, it's
Mhm.
gonna be on and
Right. But
so
Yeah.
yeah.
that's I think that's the intriguing part of gardening because you don't know until you harvest.
Yeah, you
Just like you can have a good harvest one year and then you like, ooh, 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 and then the next year you like, I'm gonna get and you're like, what?
I know. That's what I'm afraid
that
of
that's
too.
that's what happened with me with
Ugh.
corn. First year and tomatoes. First year I had more tomatoes coming out my ear. Next year I'm like, what? And the cucumbers last year and the year before I didn't get many.
Right,
Mhm.
I was canning. I mean, the Lord really showed me, hey, you put a seed in the dirt, it'll work. And I went off, but every year it's not the same. It's a
That's
right. It's
difference.
not.
different.
So if you talking about growing one pepper and one this, oh baby, you might be sad.
Right.
Make it bust. Ain't no organization.
And then it's so like my schedule is so crazy because I'm working. Um that I see a lot of people doing, showing how to plant seeds. I'm like, I ain't even go waste my time. I think I'm gonna stay on cookies. No,
Oh, you mean telling people what they could do because somebody else made the video like that type of thing?
no, because everybody's doing showing their seed starting
Yeah,
on
they
their
are.
channel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
And I'm
every
like, I ain't even gonna waste my time. I'm gonna just stay on crumble cookies.
See, they
yeah,
still
and
people as much as everybody's showing it, everybody still be wanting to see it though.
Yeah.
mhm. and
They
then
do.
too, you could record the content and post it later. That's one thing I learned from Diva Jones. Diva Jones has so much content; she never runs out because she's constantly recording. So
Yeah.
yeah, her videos do seem backlog, but when that person, if you're finding how to grow onions for the first time, it don't matter when they posted it. When I
Yeah.
found lead video was probably like a year old.
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
he
No.
it was like how you grow in your balcony. So it don't
Yeah.
matter when you post it because you
Yeah.
the season that you're in could be somebody else's season right
You
Yeah.
now.
know,
That's
but you
true.
know how like I don't do a lot of editing, but if
I'm not
I
editing no more.
if I'm thinking about uh videoing me starting my seeds, I might not start my seeds because
Mhm.
it's timing. It's time because
Mhm. Yep. After you
Yeah.
realize what we do is we do it for fun, and to turn on the camera every time, it does get hard. But if you want to make an income in this thing, it's income to be made. But if you
Yeah.
just like showing your journey along the way, just show it along the way. That's what I
Yeah.
do.
right.
Yeah.
I missed the Woo Woo show though, y'all. I
We
missed it
missed it
something
I
too.
do
terrible.
too.
Oh my goodness, I got so many ideas in my head. I just don't have the space to put it to life yet. But when I
Hmm.
do, baby, Canada, get ready. Canada,
Hmm.
get ready, because we going around the world. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. And it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be
Yes.
awesome and fun. I'm excited. And I don't care what time of the year it's gonna be. Everybody got something to offer.
Yeah, you right.
And you say you over there making crumble cookies.
I ain't making them. I'm eating them.
Oh, you going to the store buying them.
Yeah, because they have like
It's a
different. They
it's
have
a
six different
like
cookies each week.
You want to know how to make them?
yeah, it's a big
No.
it's a chain.
Yeah.
It's a
I know
chain
what it
where
is.
you it's
I know what it is.
oh
My niece used to work for them, and they promoted her real fast. And she had to go to college, and she couldn't do all that time and showing up at work at 5 a.m. and stuff like that. So she had to go ahead and quit. But she got their recipe.
Mm-mm. Hey, lashes.
Hey,
Hey,
Les. Hey, LJ. How you doing today?
I
But she
wanted to
got
say
their
something real quick because Gray Wolf was asking about the expo, where and when and all that. The
okay.
expo, I know it's in Georgia, it's in Savannah, Georgia. When
Correct.
isn't it like the end of March or the beginning of April?
So yeah, it's possibly gonna start on a Thursday, which the Thursday maybe be like the 29th of March. And
No,
it's
it's the
gonna have
31st.
oh, it ain't gonna start on the Thursday.
Well, the 30th is a Thursday.
Oh, okay, the 30th. It may start on the 30th. It may be a fishing trip on the 30th. I don't know if it's all together yet. I don't know no details, but it is
Okay.
that weekend.
But what you can do if
Not
I
tropical.
know Fifi's still here. Fifi, can you drop Black's Tropical Homestead channel in the chat? That's where you would go for the information. They're the ones putting it together. This will be the second year of it's a meetup, and it's a meetup from the community. They had a nice event last year, and it's probably going to be twice, three times better this year.
It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be very, very, very nice. It's
Mhm.
gonna be nice
And
because
people be
we're gonna
traveling
have.
far.
Oh yeah, I was so surprised. We had people come
Mhm.
from New York, Texas.
From
I
Cali.
mean, yep,
Cali
California.
flew there.
Yep, yep. Cali came down. It was nice. It was very, very, very nice.
Yeah.
I enjoyed
So,
myself.
yep, you could check out the details
hmm I'm gonna get
over
I'm gonna
there.
get somebody to take a picture of carry around, make my fat head. Get me one of them things we had a Brampton and carry me around because I will not be there, but I'm going in there. I'm going Thursday.
What about the train?
What is, you who
Hey,
gonna
I'm
carry who?
joking.
Somebody go. He said, "What about the train? I want to get on the train." Hey, well, y'all can do the train. The train can be done. I want
We
to go
go.
on a cruise. I want to go on a cruise next
The
time.
whoop whoop train.
Oh, I would love a cruise.
I love that cruise. That cruise was so everything. Gina, scaredy cat.
You ain't got
Look,
to
she
put
got.
it on. Look, here you go putting things out online. You ain't got to put that out here, and they don't know about that. That was a private. That was a private conversation.
Scaredy cat.
A
Gina scared of
privet.
water.
Who
I'm
is
not
that?
scared of
Tia?
water. I'm not scared
Who,
of water. And this is the
who
funny
is
thing about
Tia?
this. I can swim. That was lashes.
Uh-huh.
I can
Lashes.
Uh,
I can swim, but I don't like being in a body of water where there's no land to be seen.
I don't blame
Right.
you.
That's what I don't like. Because when my ancestors were out there,
Oh my God.
I'm using that as an excuse. That's literally an excuse. I'm being funny, y'all.
It is scary, Gina.
But I don't. I want to be able to see land. Like I
Well,
want to see what.
Hey,
And
boo
why would I want
boo.
to be on a boat to do all the things I could do on land? They on there doing having water parks and all that. Why do I need that on a boat?
Because people love it.
No, it's
I like
You
the
don't.
ridiculous.
food.
You
I
don't
love
have to walk as far. How about that?
the food
You
is
go
my
to.
favorite part.
You better be.
It's ridiculous.
Hey, boo boo. I
And
love baby
Duval.
sound.
Veggie Farm said Stacy says she loves watching Clean With Me videos.
Always
It
screaming.
inspires her to do the same.
Well, I'm cleaning. I'm walking. Can't you hear my breathing messing up? Walking back and forth. And I create pals. I create pals to hang up, pals to dirty. Throwing away. I try not to throw away socks. I got mismatched sock bags. Ugh, got that from Leg. I used to throw them away. Not no more. Don't throw away your socks that are missing.
Mm-mm.
Just
I
put them in
hope
a
I'm not
one
missing out,
bag.
but I've just seen Tiny Twist Resin Creations. Happy Sunday. Welcome.
Let me get some of that resin.
I know that's right. We be doing a little couple of resin projects over here on the Humble Storage channel.
Gina, you
Chat.
still like 45 minutes behind.
I
Oh
know.
my.
Don't come for me. I'm trying to catch up, Q.
You're not trying to catch up. You're supposed to apologize and jump forward.
Right.
Okay. I
That's
apologize,
that's
guys.
how
I'm
broke
jumping
that's
forward.
how broke
Don't
used to do. And I think Miss Linda do the same thing.
Okay, I'm
and
gonna tell
Dale's
you.
in here.
Hey,
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 Dale.
Unicorn Lady Tech. Hey, Andale. Hey,
Hey,
FR
Unicorn
Humphrey.
Lady.
Hey,
Hold on,
Audrey
Adele on the
Tillman.
cruise. Hey Adele, how you doing, baby? She out in the middle of the water.
She is. She's in the chat. She is on the cruise. I forgot about that.
Adele, I forgot to tell you to get WhatsApp. Get WhatsApp. You can call me. It's an internet phone. WhatsApp. I forgot. I
Lady
forgot
Park
to
said the
tell her.
cruise is like a moving hotel. You get to visit different locations. I know.
Yep, and you'll never know you in the middle of no water. I can tell you that
I
right now.
will know.
I will
Y'all
not.
said that. That people tell me I would never know things when it come to flying, and I be knowing.
I don't know what they could tell you about that, but
Well, I
I
have
know.
motion sickness. Most people don't feel the motion of the plane. I do, and I can smell the
Mm.
fumes of the plane. So I have to take something before I get on there, else I'll be nauseous, and y'all gonna have they will have a problem.
Yeah, and
I fly as
nothing a little Stella Rose won't fix. Nothing a little Stella Rose won't fix.
well. Ooh, I was about to show you, but I ain't gonna show you on here because I don't know how YouTube be feeling about that. But I just bought. You saw I just bought four more.
That how she go from being a non-drinker to say, I really
I
like
love
this.
that one, and I just tried it New Year's Eve, and I'm like, I know I like sweets, the sweet
Hmm.
wines, and this one is good.
Yep,
It's
it's very good. Got a lot of sugar in it.
Okay,
I,
let me tell you. Hey, Duval.
There you go. That's right. Work it for her, baby. Cause you
hey
better work.
Duval, I waved at Duval. I put her up on the screen and waved.
And Dale said that she's driving. She's
Oh, she's
going in the
driving.
morning.
Oh shoot, I thought I don't put Andale on the trip already.
Unicorn Lady said cruises are the best. Let's go.
Yes, yes, yes,
Nice.
yes. Yes. Don't you want to go? Lashes, you scared too?
I was scared at first, but I walked with a pack of Dramamine, but I never even opened it. But
See,
when you're on the
that's
ship, as
me.
she
I
said, it's
need
like a moving hotel.
Dramamine.
You can't see outside. I like that. I don't look over there.
Well, I
Yeah,
don't like
I
movies.
don't look over
I
there.
don't.
I I did go take some pictures at night when the sun was setting, but I
Oh,
just
that was
hold on.
nice.
Yeah, I just hold on, and everything is inside. You
Yeah.
never know you're really on water. Oh, until that thing get to swaying now. She
Uh huh.
will sway. She
See
will
how you
sway now.
said I would never know. Now it's swaying, and now I know, and now
It's
I have a
happened
problem.
one
For
time.
someone who has
Gosh.
motion sickness, it can be an issue though.
Yeah.
Maybe but they say when
Dramamine.
you go on a boat, once you have motion sickness, you never get it no more. Once you do it once, it never happens again. And it happened for me maybe like 20 years ago. So I
Hmm.
don't get seasick no more. They
You
say
walk
you
I
with
only,
believe
Dramamine.
it.
They have
they
these
say you,
injections at Walmart or whatever you call them, Dramamine. You take it and you don't get them.
I do. The Dramamine does help because I take it when I fly, and it helps. And I don't just have motion sickness for those things. Like I prefer to drive rather than be a passenger, because if I'm a passenger, I can get motion sickness, because if I start paying attention to the scenery as it's going by, I
Oh
instantly
yeah.
will get dizzy. I can't read and ride in the car. I can't do any of that stuff because I get
I
motion sickness. I have real motion sickness. This ain't play. I
So
don't
I
want to be on
do get
a
motion
playing boat.
sickness. I do get motion sickness when I drive. I really didn't know it was motion sickness. I just thought my husband couldn't drive, and I take melatonin and go to bed. That's what I do.
Yeah. Do you get a headache really bad and nauseous?
No, I just feel like I'm on a boat when my husband drive because he always and waking me up. I think
Oh,
he
my
do it. 'Cause-
husband do that too.
I think he do it because he jealous because I'm asleep.
Right?
See, I purposely don't sleep when I'm a passenger because I feel like the driver needs me to be awake so that they don't kill me. So I
Yeah.
don't.
So yeah, I don't like. I used to never want to sleep, but now I go to bed. That's all
Mhm.
old news now. I'll go right to sleep on whoever driving. It don't even matter. I tried to say that all my life, and I was in a car accident when I was a baby girl with my grandma Lydia, and I was asleep when it happened, and I woke up on on the bottom of the floor, and that probably back when we ain't had seatbelts, had to wear seatbelts or whatever,
Right.
and I always said I didn't sleep in cars because of that, and I'm
Mhm.
over it. I got over it eventually because riding with my husband, I felt like I was sick all the time because his driving, and if I complain about his driving, then I gotta drive. So I started taking melatonin, and now I
See,
feel much better.
I
Yeah.
will tell you, Duval. I don't think I want any wine without sugar, but it ain't got that much sugar. It's got 14 grams. I don't think that's a ridiculous amount of sugar.
No, that's a lot of sugar, Gina. Why you lying to yourself like
It's
that?
not.
Two is not a lot, but they have semi-sweet dessert wines. You know, now that I work at a
Right.
beer and wine store, Stella Rose get a lot of good name because we make that drink so popular. But it's our better, least expensive wines than Stella, and they call Gala, Creek, Little Creek, Liberty Creek, and Andre. They got better prices, and they don't give you headaches and stuff like that.
It
Yeah.
gotta taste good. See it, and it can't taste like liquor. I don't like that. That's why I like the
Arbor
Stella.
It's
It
all
don't.
Old,
fermented.
Old Faithful is Arbor Mist, ain't it?
But Miss is the
You know
old
what?
faithful.
I have bought that in my adult, like late, like probably in the last 5 years. I have bought an Arbor Mist because I was like, you know what? I always used to like that one because it didn't taste like liquor to me.
Right.
Mhm. It's the one called Jam
But then
Jam. Them customers buy that off the shelf. I don't know what it tastes like, but Jam Jam be gone. And it's made with berries. It's just a berry wine or a lot of berries and
yeah,
grapes. And
there's a
they always.
place. There's a local place here. I was trying to see if I had a bottle in here. That makes this black owned wine shop that they make their own wine. It's a husband and wife team, and they actually have one that I do like. It's a red, and I think it's raspberry, but it's good. It's good. But I typically don't drink any wine, y'all. I'm a lightweight.
Well,
We might
I
be
don't.
related, Audrey.
Yeah, I'm a big lightweight. I don't drink a lot, and yeah, I don't really care to be drunk, but I will drink.
But you
Mhm.
know, it's crazy because I don't drink either. And I tried when everybody was talking about Stella. I think I got Stella Black. Now the flavor was good, but it didn't give me no buzz or nothing. I'm like, what the heck? I paid all this
Yeah,
money. I at least want a buzz.
It
no,
is a
you,
little
you,
pricey.
you-
I got it on sale. That's why I bought four of them. They were on sale for 11.99.
that's not a sale. A sale is $9.
A sale is in the recession. The sale is 11.99. Lydia,
So look, who is that? That's cute as you. You
that's
killed me with
Lash's
that
baby
laugh.
baby boy. That's Lash's baby boy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
always in the back making noise.
It's okay, Lashes. It's Lash's
Oh,
baby boy.
I
But he
thought
told
no, no, that is cute laughing. That
that
is
wasn't
her.
me
Oh, I thought you
laughing.
heard the baby. I thought you heard the baby. He was talking.
That's Q beer weak because I said $9 is a sale.
Right.
I'm sick of her, Q. I said 11.99. It's usually $20, 20 or more
What?
here.
Don't you buy that? Don't you
I
buy
did, and I
that?
bought it for 11.99.
Where you
Yeah.
buy it? I always buy it at Walmart. The Stella, I like
I
it.
got it at Myers. I don't know if you have a Meyer in your state,
Uh-uh.
but it's similar to Walmart. We have Walmart, we have Myers, we have Kroger, but Meyer had it for 11.99 on sale.
Okay.
They got a good tropical wine now that's at the store, and it's $8.88. And I kind of want to buy a case, but I ain't got no case money. I'm frugal McDougal over here, and I don't even drink like that. I just want it because it's on
No,
sale.
and I don't either. But I was like, that's why I bought four. It was on sale, and I was like, you know what, this will last me for a long. And wine can just be sitting. It don't have to be. I ain't got no time
And
for
they
that
got
to get
it has
too.
a twist top, so you're not losing no freshness. And it's fermented grapes. Wine is fermented grape. We could create our own wine if we
I
wanted to.
know. I know.
I'm gonna
Lydia,
make. What's up?
you can't get no case because then you go over your budget. So you better think
Oh yeah. Oh
on that
yeah.
budget before you
Oh
get that
yeah.
case.
Did you hear me say because I'm frugal McDougal? I'm
But
frugal.
I'm about
I
to get
can't.
down. But best yet, I want to know how many eggs are you getting like a week or so?
So I'm probably getting about maybe 4 eggs a day out of the 11 hens I have.
Oh, that's still good.
Yeah, I have eggs. And I don't share with my one neighbor no more because her cholesterol is high, so she backed out of the egg game. And I still help my neighbors with the eggs, but I'm going into the egg business this year.
Okay.
And, and
Congratulations.
well, thank you. You think they gonna come knock on the door?
Heck
Like
yeah.
you got them eggs.
You ain't seen
That's
the little short videos people been doing with that. This one couple was like, he would came to the door, he was like, you got the maids. She was like, don't you making the spot hot. Did you tell somebody about me? It was so funny. I was like,
you
that's
got
so
in it
real.
right on time. Right on
Yeah,
time.
yeah. The only thing I'm having torn with for real is taking on someone else's hands. So that's paranoia. So if I take on someone's hands, I'm taking them from their, habitat, from where they was growed up. They could have had mites, skelly lights. They could be sick and I don't know it. Things like that. Because when I got the two hens that I have, I traveled far to go get 65 hours worth of hens, and I just was paranoid the whole time. Now they're still living, but my flock started getting little illnesses, and but I don't know if my flock got illnesses from them or what. So I'm buying 5 new hens. When probably February.
Why wouldn't you
Uh,
start with chicks since you already got like
I
adult
am
chickens?
I am gonna start with chicks, but the little chicks cannot go in with the big chicks because it's just like a child
Right,
being with an
right.
adult. They worse them. They gonna peck them and beat them up.
Yeah,
And they could kill them. So I have to raise them in the house, which I didn't like. So I have to bring them in for a temporary and build them their own area till they get old enough to be able to, do their own little thing. So I'm
right,
trying to come up with a way to be able to do that. And it's gonna be cold in February, so they'll have to stay in the house at least 2 months. And they dusty. They
right,
dusty too. So I gotta pick an area I want them to be in and just let them stay there. I probably put a sheet up this time so a sheet can just kind of like keep that dust in that area. Cause my little cage I got is big enough. But what it is just the dust they body creates is a mess. I tell you, I was dusting for weeks in that room. But I'm not saying it's bad for us, but I don't know. But yeah, I'm getting 5 new hens. I'm only gonna get five. Five will put me up to what, 11 plus 5, 16.
okay.
Oh, I think I want 10 more.
You
Cause
sound
I want.
like Fifi. I think Fifi was going through because Fifi she's adding some turkeys and meat chickens this year. But I think, oh no, it wasn't Phoebe. It was Urban. I think that she hasn't. She doesn't have any. But she was talking about something. But yeah, I think that every time somebody goes to get more, the number just keep going up in their head of what they want.
Yeah, because my coop is big enough to hold them. It's just that they need more running room. So I need a bigger run for them to be able to not
You
be in
can
each
do
other's
that.
way.
You got
Yeah,
room for that. Hmm.
I do, but I don't got the skill to build. I
I
gotta
know what
beg
you
my
mean.
husband to do it.
I know.
But when
Angela
I get,
asked, "What tropical wine was you talking about, Liddy?"
it's called tropical something. I'll get the name of it in a minute. I mean, the name of it when I go to work and send it. But it's on sale here. If you ain't in Columbia and you don't
Uh,
have a beverage warehouse, but they come in sweet and semi-sweet. And those are dessert red wines. Those are the type of wines I can drink because,
yeah.
they're sweet and they're not really alcohol. A lot of alcohol taste to them.
We
But
actually will try making stuff, David, by the way. We was doing our own kombucha, and it ain't no much that much different to do wine.
oh, I have kombucha on that. I have plenty of
Just
kombucha
saying,
I,
we'll try it.
I bought the tools to buy it
to
when
make it.
I think it was turf therapy and
Uh-huh. I did. I
Mrs.
do.
Craft.
So I have the grapevine, so I can make muscadine wine, but I never bought the little bubbles, the little pack, and all of that.
Yeah,
And
the
you,
little air thing.
and if anybody want to relive that, you can always go back to those channels and watch them. So when I start the series, I'm gonna just go by that series because it took you slow, step
Right.
by
Mhm.
step, and it was understandable. From you just seen Turf knew nothing about wine, create his own wine. You like what he drinking? What he
I
made
tried
it?
the I tried the grape juice one.
Oh, you got
You
some
did.
of
No, I
what?
tried it. You got 100% grape juice,
Uh
and you
huh.
get the yeast, and you add the sugar, and it'll turn into wine. You just got to let it sit.
Okay.
But
And
y'all,
did it
I
work?
gotta go. So
Okay,
thank you,
thanks
Gina,
for
for letting
coming
me come
up.
up.
Yes.
And ma'am,
Hmm?
next time you want to see me, if you have a Google Meets or anything, you can video chat me and I'll be available for you anytime, Q.
Oh, thank you, Lydia.
Oh, you're so welcome, my queen.
Hey, you get your soap?
From
All yeah, all that soap.
you
Yes.
talking about the stuff we went all that night.
Yeah,
And,
yeah.
For Miss
and
V,
girl,
yes.
I got my socks on right now.
Oh,
They're
do
my
you?
socks. I got my socks on. I got my soap. I cut my soap in half. They won't use
I
all
got
that
some
quick.
soap too.
I got my soap. I sure did. I wanted that tissue. I wanted that little house. That little
Oh, that
house.
was awesome, wasn't it? See,
Man,
you got me.
that.
You gonna have me start talking again. Look, see y'all later. Let me go do something.
Hey, let me go do some work, right? I'm trying
Right.
to do something for my husband. Get here at 4 o'clock. Be like, you didn't laying around all day. None of your business.
Right.
All right, Q. I love you, baby.
See ya.
Did she drop down?
She did. Duval said her hands are 9 months, and I just started laying one a day.
So
One of
she
her
so
did. One just started laying 1 egg a day. So she got one of her nine. I mean, one of her hens is laying.
so one of the hens is laying. That's awesome,
Yep.
and they
David
9 months.
said to feed.
But they supposed to lay at 6 months. You might need to give them some protein, so you could put dog food in their regular food, and just put either cat kibble or dog kibble, and get the small pieces and give it to them. Not long term, short. Give it to them for about a month or so. And girl, them eggs gonna be pumping.
And David was saying feed your chickens lay pellets.
So all when you buy the food is lay pellets, 16%
Oh.
lay pellets, organic, different things like that. But another guaranteed way, cayenne pepper in their food.
Mm.
I might go get them some cayenne pepper today, speed them up a notch.
Fifi said the smaller hens lay earlier than the heavier ones. I give my hens layer feed at 5 months old.
Yeah, I don't know how many months they was when I would have to go back and look at the YouTube video. But I did follow what they said on the packaging. I didn't, go off my own know-how. But
Yeah,
I love giving them fermented food when it's warm. But being it's cold, I really can't ferment their food. And to give them like fermented food that gut promotes gut health and different things like that. So
yeah,
it's been great having chickens. They're really easy to
yes.
raise, but when you don't know something, that's when it's just like your kid. If your child is sick and they you don't know what it is. You don't know if it's they got a fever. They got a fever. They
Hmm.
saying their throat hurt. Their nose not running. You got all these different ailments, and you come to find out they got an ear infection. What? An
Hmm.
ear infection? So that's
Hmm.
kind of like how I feel with the chickens. They can't talk.
Yeah.
So I gotta pay attention. If you look at my last video, the chicken that
Hmm.
I was nursing inside the home, I
Yep.
just ended up taking that chicken back outside because I felt like I was getting sick. I'm like, oh Lord, that chicken might give me chicken flu. Let me just put it back out. Now the chicken
Hmm.
is running around like nothing is wrong, but it still has bubbles in its eye. But I used that RX vet or vet
I saw that.
RX,
Hmm.
and it
Hmm.
and it smells like Robitussin.
Hmm.
No, it's no, not Robitussin. It smells like Vicks.
Okay.
Cause I
So
googled,
like
cause when
eucalyptus.
yeah, so when I googled, well, eucalyptus is actually poisonous to the chickens.
But
That's
that's what, to
poisonous.
me, that's what Vic smells like. But I mean, I don't know that that's in it, but that's what it smells like to me.
Yeah. So I kind of like just so now I'm doing things like once a month put the dehydration powder in the food. If I notice somebody like the one we named Wheezy, I think her Urban helped me name that one Wheezy. Wheezy just keep acting like a rooster, but maybe Wheezy is acting like a rooster because I don't have no rooster.
Hmm.
I don't know why that rooster that hen keep crowing. I have no idea.
Yeah.
It's not even a real crow. But I don't want to be woke up by a rooster at all, so I don't want a rooster. So I'll pay the little, dollar upgrade to make sure I get all hens. And if I get a rooster, it's gonna be chicken noodle soup with a soda on the side.
Right. Both Miss Felicia and Fifi said they make wine. I knew Miss
Yeah,
Felicia did. Fifi says she makes wine as well.
yeah, we got to get ready to have another wine series, and all of these things could be brought back because you can look at it like this. And I'm gonna just use Miss Linda. I heard you say you don't like karabi, but Miss
I
Linda,
didn't
she
say I
grows.
didn't like it. I said I never had it.
No, you said it's a texture thing and an eye appeal thing.
Mm-mm. I said it was a visual thing. Yeah, but I said I'm willing to try it. It just
Okay,
didn't look like something I would like. Hmm.
it's good. It tastes like cabbage. So
Hmm.
that is good. But say she do the video, but what if nobody never seen Miss Linda video? But they seen Gina video. And Gina went out and she grew karabi. And now, oh, I grew it, grew a karabi. Gina said it tastes good. I want to try it. But people
Hmm.
try them not cooking with Bernie. Gardening with Bernie, she cooked it and Miss if you go look at Miss Renee's. It's
Hmm.
Miss Renee channel, just Miss Renee.
No, it's Renee's something garden.
They did a taste test on the karabi, and she ended up putting all kinds of ketchup and everything on it to try to like
Make
it.
it
But she
taste
cooked it and
different.
made it
Hmm.
to make a hash with it. But she's a
Hmm.
person who don't try a lot of things, so that was out of her comfort zone. But I tried it, and it was just like a cabbage with no layers. That's exactly what
Mm.
it reminded me of, a cabbage with no layers. And but I like beets and liver, things you don't think are good. I eat
Yeah,
ruta
it's Renee's
I eat ru-
garden.
I eat rutabaga, I
I
eat
don't like it.
it's
Hey, Howard J.
it's no vegetable I don't like. So it's nothing I don't eat, really. I can't think of
Hmm.
nothing that I just be like, because there's so many things I do eat, I can't think of the stuff I don't eat.
Right.
I
You
eat
do eat
okra.
a lot. Lydia
Yeah,
eats
I
a
eat a lot
lot
of.
of things that I'd be like,
Mhm. Because
so
I got
and
into,
I
you know,
envy her because
my
she realized
grandma. It was my grandma had a garden, so
mm-hmm.
we ate. I ate artichokes, and artichokes was like I had to beg her for some of her artichoke. She would sit
Yeah,
there and cook that
I
thing,
like
and
artichokes.
but artichokes seemed like something nobody would never be interested because it's like eating
I like
flower
them.
seeds.
Yeah.
And you got the heart that's process. Excuse me, the heart of the artichoke is edible. But my grandma would boil it in water. I don't know. She probably seasoned it with salt. I don't know. And she would put it in a bowl and she would pick the layers off and dip it in butter and then just eat it off. Eat off the end of it and then put the leaf to the side. And I would have to beg her and cry to get some. To just to do that.
Yeah.
I think some of these did dusty
Hey,
crumbs done got in my
Erica.
stuff. Hey Erica Taylor.
Erica and my fly family.
Yeah, Erica. I see Erica Taylor every time somebody say Erica. But Erica
I be
Taylor,
seeing
y'all.
her and stuff too.
Erica
Yeah.
Taylor has no content. She's the best supporter y'all could ever know. And her name on YouTube is just Erica Taylor. She has no
Yeah, I've seen her
content.
in other people's lives. Fifi said there
Hmm.
are so many methods to this madness that works, but I can only tell you what I've done. But we're all here to work together and learn from each other. True, very true.
That's right.
That's basically what you were just saying. Like somebody could see it, not see it from somebody else, but see it from somebody else. We just showing you how we get it done. Doesn't mean it's the only way to get it done. There's so many different ways to get it done. And like
Hmm.
Hunter was saying last night on his live, experiment in your garden, and because like
Hmm.
I've told people, if you see content creators who grow watermelon, a lot of creators will say watermelon doesn't like to be transplanted, and they may not, but I can tell you for shizzle that I transplanted
Transplanted.
mine and it grew. So, and I'm going to do it again this season. I'm going to be transplanted because I don't have a large growing season. So I don't have a choice but to start
I
things inside.
so I didn't never probably get that memo. So last year when I transplanted my watermelon, none of it did well. But the first time I grew watermelon, I just threw the seeds in the dirt, and I had watermelon everywhere, and I've never had them
Mhm.
again. I've never had them again. So, you know, it's okay though. It's okay. It's not supposed to look all perfect every year, but I have some good soil. I can tell you that.
You do. And there's a question that you might be able to answer a little bit. Martika asks, what size lot do you all live on? I could tell you that Lydia's on a large piece of land. How much space do you need for chickens, though? Now, there's some people that I've seen that don't have like huge lots and they have chickens. So, is there anybody who can answer that? Like, how much space? And probably it depends on how many chickens you get, right?
Right. So it's a method behind all of that stuff. People want to give you, and it's just like gardening. People want to give you what they think is the ideal space, or like you planting your garden, you doing the little square method, and it's ideal things. But people
Mm-hmm.
make do. They say a family of five can't live in a two-bedroom, but I've seen it.
And that's
I
a
am.
point.
You know what I'm saying? They said a two-bedroom only probably holds four people, but I've seen 7, 8 people live in a two-bedroom. So it's
Yeah.
kind of like who are we? I don't know. I just know I feel like my chickens fight a lot in the space they are in. So if I put 10 more chickens in that space, they gonna probably look like they ready to go to Tyson's Chicken or Butterball somewhere would sell chicken. So I don't personally want that. But I've seen people get those little hutches, those little ones, those they give them away free, y'all. They got to be getting them free, and they only really hold like 3 chickens,
Yeah.
and that's to keep them enclosed. But if
Erica
you go to
Taylor is in the chat as well, by the way, Lydia.
Oh, hey, Erica, happy New Year, babe.
I'm catching up on the chat, and I'm like, I started laughing
Oh
because I'm
yeah,
like,
cause
oh,
she about
you
40
here?
minutes behind.
I caught up, and now I'm behind again, only by 3 minutes.
Is Jane here?
I have not seen Jen yet, but I'm not going to say she's not because
I
I
think
don't.
I think Jane is here. Hey Jane. Hey everybody. And y'all know if I don't single people out by name, I like to speak to people as a whole
Yeah,
because I don't want to forget somebody and then someone well, she ain't speak to me. Ain't speak no, it ain't like that. I love everybody. I want y'all to love me back. Don't leave me. Please don't leave me. Lydia
yes,
just I'm ready to do the whoop whoop show. Y'all
we
got me
ready.
excited on this live today.
We ready. I
And
told
I
you, I
heard,
tell you all the time. I miss, and I understand the reasons behind it, but I miss it. I can't wait.
yeah, I miss it. Maybe if I clean up very well today, I'll do a game show, but I'm not making no promises.
It'll
But
be
I feel
fun.
jiggy. I feel
Yes.
jiggy. So y'all
So,
cleaned up all the clothes.
and I put who was asking? Martika was asking about the space. Fifi said she doesn't have a huge lot. She just sacrificed some of her backyard so her family can eat. I absolutely agree with that, Fifi. My yard is not big. You guys have seen it. I mean, I pretty much have panned it. It's not big. I already sacrificed a third of it for the garden, and I have
And,
had conversations with my husband about chickens. So we gonna see.
and then too, if you got to check your neighborhood too, y'all. The neighborhood might don't even allow chickens, so you got to do
I'm
that.
not an HOA, so I know I don't have that problem, but you're still right. Even without an HOA, you do need to check.
You'd be surprised. I
I am
had
in a
somebody,
township, so I don't
you
know.
know, look what happened to Black Tropical. They had chickens and they didn't even
They had
know,
those
but
pigs.
they
Yep.
had pigs and they had those chickens, and somebody
Yep.
went and
And I
said
think they had
something.
to get rid of they couldn't do the pigs again. I
Well,
think
yeah,
the
but they
pigs
were
were
they were harvesting, they were keeping them for meat anyway, so they did what they
I
were supposed to
know.
do. And
Yeah.
but they end up getting rid of a lot of the chickens. But I know they can have a certain number, so they might have got that number back up yet. I'm not
Yeah.
100% sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a lot of information out there. But you always, what is they Turf will always told us check with our your local blah 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 blah. Don't make me say it
Mhm.
wrong.
I
They
think
got.
that I
Go
think that
ahead.
mine might be okay. I'm in a city. It's not a big city. Dayton is not big, but there is a lot of agriculture in Ohio. So I think if you're in like some of the uppity neighborhoods who want to be like, oh, you got chickens over here, they might be like that. I'm kind of in the middle. So I'm not in a bad area and I'm not in the uppity area. I'm in the middle. So, but I am in a township. So I would have to find out for sure. But we get wildlife in my neighborhood. Like there's nothing to see a deer. There's no like you don't even blink twice. You just try to make sure you don't hit it. It's no big thing. It's something that we see often where I live at, not in the city, in my neighborhood. And then I get bunnies and stuff all the time in my yard. That's why I was afraid to start a garden. I thought for sure I would have a lot of issues with the rabbits and bunnies, but I have more issues with the squirrels. I have way
Well,
more issue with the
they
squirrels.
be back this year too.
Yes, but I'm right now. I don't think the bunnies done figured out that I'm growing, so they ain't been in my yard. But yeah, I thought they were gonna be a problem. They have not at all. But the squirrels are a nuisance.
It's just me and you. What lashes? Hold on, put you on mute.
All right. Um, I have a rooster allegedly. He has his own drip too, aka crow collar. Hilarious. Is it the chickens or is it the ones that are the roosters, the males? Because I can see it with the males, but I don't know. Because I ain't have the roosters. Okay. Um, but I'm I'm thinking about it. One of my coworkers used to have chickens, and he lives north of me, and they have a large piece of land, him and his wife, and he had a nice coop, like nice, and their chickens all eventually died. They did not get more chickens. And I was like, well, if I buy chickens and buy the feed and everything, can I just bring them over there since you already have the coop? And his wife was not having it because he is not responsible enough to be. It was his chickens to begin with. She was doing most of the work, and she's like, I ain't doing that again. You ain't getting me snatched up and doing a bunch of work. But I'm
Mhm.
like, I want that coop because it ain't doing nothing. It's just sitting there. I don't know if it can be moved or not, but if
Oh,
it
they
can.
can be moved. That's how we lucked up and got our coop. The young man that gave us our coop, he was
Uh oh. She done accidentally pushed something. Yeah, she'll be back. Uh, Someone printed out city code and put it on my doorstep when we, oh, used to bark too much. They would lose their minds about chickens. Child, I don't know. I'm just not that person. Like I don't know if it's because I have kids because I know some people have kids and they still can't tune out stuff. But y'all, I tunes out stuff. Like people ask me all the time, like I'll be at work and maybe they might be working on something on another floor or something, but we can hear the noise from it. And they're like, oh my God, if they don't stop, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I didn't even realize it was happening because I tuned it out. I tunes it out. I don't have time to be complaining about that small stuff to me. Plus, I ain't gonna lie, I grew up in a country area of my city. We didn't have like sidewalks on the street that I grew up on. It wasn't nothing to see somebody riding their horse down the street. It wasn't nothing to hear roosters crowing in the morning. People gardened on their property, all that kind of stuff. So maybe it just don't bother me because of that. But that's why I stay in the middle. I don't want to deal with the foolishness of the too bad the areas that are a little bad and every city has it. But I don't want to deal with the foolishness of the uppity people either. I don't have time for that. Like people, people be acting plum fools about some silly stuff, and it just be like, that this is only where you at while you living. Like, calm down. Just calm down, folks. But yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, drop it again. Hold on. See, I ain't behind now, Lydia. I dropped it. My rooster is not as loud as their dogs and cats. Listen, I remember the first time I heard cats mating. Y'all, I was freaking out. I lived by myself at the time. It was just me and my oldest daughter. And I was talking to my aunt, and I was like, there sound like there's a baby crying, and it was close to my house. And I was like, I'm scared to open the door because I feel like something bad is happening. And I didn't want to put my daughter in danger. She was young. So, she's like, well, what does it sound like? I said, it sound like a baby crying. And she said, hold on. She said, open the door and look out, see if you see anybody. And I did, and I didn't see it. It was dark. I didn't see anybody. And she said, I think you're hearing cats mating. I was like, it don't sound like no cats. It sound like a baby crying. She said, you're hearing cats mating. It was. It was cats mating. I didn't know that. I didn't know that, y'all. It sounds like a baby hollering. Child. Oh, I was freaking out. I had to save the baby. I was like, there's a baby out there. Do I call the police? So glad my aunt knew what that was. Because I would have felt like a fool had I called the police to come and it was two cats. Or any cats, period. I would have felt like a fool. I'd be like, I know I heard a baby. Did you see anything? No, but I heard it. This was in my early 20s, maybe like mid 20s or so. Oh, somebody's out there shoveling. I'm like, I hear something. I forgot it snowed that quick. That's where this started from. The fact that it snowed. And I was feeling some kind of way. I have snow. And I was feeling some kind of way.
I had to get the tripod.
Oh, ain't nothing wrong with that.
I had to get the tripod. I was trying to figure it out. Figure it out. I saw Jay. Hey Jay, I hope all is well. Yeah, Jay, I loved what you did with that premiere. You ran it twice in one day. I love that. That was nice because that was a great idea too. So I'm stealing it. Got it. What have y'all seen the shorts by Ola Joe? Catch it.
I did. I have it. And I follow Ola Joe.
Ola Joe does. I saw it on Facebook first, and I just
Ah,
ran through them, and then I couldn't use it. You know, I want to use it. I want to
I
take
know
it.
you do.
But she'll say something like old wives' tale. If people know what that means, she'll say a phrase. I don't know, say something. Don't knock it till you try it, and then
Yeah,
she'll tell the reason why people would say that, and then she'll say catch it at
I
the
know
end.
that's right.
So him showing that premiere in one day, twice in one day, that was epic because you give you a chance for people that watch it in the daytime, and then you give it another chance to catch another live replay of it in the daytime. Catch it, caught it, great idea. I'm gonna
That
be doing
he
a
said
premiere,
that. That's what he
huh?
said for the morning crew and the night crew. That's what he said
Yep.
in the
Catch
chat.
it, caught it, caught it. I caught it. Yeah, it was a good idea. I was like, that was
Look,
awesome. I
Jay,
caught.
look, everybody gonna be on that now. They gonna
Yep.
be like,
Catch
because
it.
it's smart. It's
It's
smart.
smart. It's smart. It gets you your live watch hours too. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, everybody don't really do premieres, but if you do a premiere, premiered in the day and premiered in the night. Phew,
Yep.
premiere three times if you need to.
Yep.
But it was a great one, and I watched both of them. And I think that's that particular day I was on YouTube. I
Yeah.
think my best day to be on YouTube to catch up as many videos I can is Wednesday. That's my hump
Okay.
day. I
Yeah.
love watching videos. Did you see Tia had a video, a haul video?
I did. I saw it.
Oh, oh, okay. I saw that.
Yeah.
I was like, ooh, no, that's a lot of
She.
food.
Which one are you talking about? She. I think she got two of them, but she only dropped one that I seen.
Oh
It was
no, this was
Costco.
it was
Was it
Costco.
Costco?
It was
Huh?
Costco.
Oh,
It
okay.
was. She could have did that as a premiere. People love hauls.
You know what though? I always forget when I upload a video to do it as a premiere. Hey J3GS Farm, because that would work better because you can engage with them as they're watching it and people have questions um,
Oh, thank
of
you.
whatever it is that you're doing. But yeah,
Oh
I
yeah, I
never,
hope y'all. I hope y'all don't mind.
we don't. We know
I
you doing stuff. But
don't-
yes, we're going to be still in that, Jay. Just know that everybody saw your place first. We give
oh
you credit.
yeah. Oh
Credit where
yeah.
credit is due.
I'm gonna be dropping my premiere same video twice in one day. Because
We don't need you dropping no premieres.
why? Cause I ain't gonna show up.
Cause she don't show. She'd be like, "Oh shoot, I done forgot."
Oh, forgot my old
She'll be
premiere.
doing that. She'll be doing just what she's doing right now. She'll be doing folding clothes or putting up clothes while her premiere is running, and be like, "Oh shoot, I forgot. I've been sitting here doing this." And we know
hmm
how it is.
I'm
Hey, Planter
definitely.
Garden TV,
Who is it?
Planter,
Hey, Planter.
Planter Garden.
Y'all ready to see Planter come on my channel?
We are. We are.
hmm
This is where this live started from. I was watching his live from last night. I was watching it this morning, and he ended up dropping his link, and Fifi and David Corey and D Mood had came up and chatted, was chatting, and they were just talking about just having garden chat and stuff because Planter, he has gardens in two places. He grows in I think Georgia and North Carolina, and then David is in Texas. So they got some. They can start their growing season a little sooner than some of us. I know where D Mood is, but I don't know how soon he can grow. And I know Fifi can't. She's more like us. She can't. Well, like me. I shouldn't say us because you can grow sooner than I can. Um, she's more like me, where we have a shorter season because we are cold. Um, but I was listening to it, and then my husband came in the kitchen and was like, "Did you know it was gonna snow?" And I said, "No." First of all,
Right?
not only did I not know it was gonna snow, I didn't even know it had snowed until he said something. I look outside, we got 4 or 5 inches of snow.
That was about 12 inches.
It was not 12.
The snow is
Brooke
this high
came
off the
on here.
table. It's
It
this
was.
high off the table. That's about
Was.
12 inches high.
Mm-mm.
Go stick a ruler in it. See what we get.
Brooke measured hers because Brooke, we live in the same city. She's just further south from me. But she said it was 6 inches when she measured it. So, and it was
Hmm.
still snowing. So she said she thought we was gonna get maybe 8.
And Indiana has snow too, but there's a big snowstorm coming up that way, and we're
Mm-hmm.
getting the rain, and y'all are getting the snow. It's cold here today in Columbia. It's about 30 degrees, but it's
Yeah, it's the
ice on
same
it.
here.
It's cold. It's 30 degrees.
Yeah, it's 33.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and say if it's 33 there, it's 23 here. How about that? Cause I'm
No, it's not
cold.
colder there. You being extra. It's not colder there.
I'm gonna make it colder.
Ah! Now it might be, even though it says it's 30 something, it could be colder with the wind chill. I don't know if it's windy out there or not. No, no, it's the same. So according to the Weather Channel, it's yeah. So I hear somebody shoveling my neighbor's yard, which is not her because she's an elder. So somebody's over there shoveling. It could be somebody. I've told the kids, we finally got kids in our neighborhood a couple years ago. And he used to come over here every day. The one little boy, he probably was like 7 or 8. Every day, ring our doorbell and ask my husband, is there anything that he could do, for us to make some money? Now, mind you, I don't have no trees or nothing, so I don't have leaves to rake. I don't have any of that kind of stuff. But I always wanted to have something for this kid to do because I'm like, that's something kids don't do as much these days. Kids don't go around trying to cut some grass or shovel some snow and stuff like that. That's a nice little hustle when you're a young little something. So I told him one day I was on my way to work and I saw him and his brother, his older brother, standing at the bus stop, and I would always wave at them when I would see them. And as I was waving, I thought, wait a minute, we had snow a week ago and I ain't see them. So I was like, I rolled my window down. I said, hey, if we get some snow again, you come see us. And he was like, okay. And I was like, all right, I'll talk to y'all later. Have a good day. And I went on by my business. But I'm like, yeah, they usually are, Jay. But that little boy, when I tell you he came, he would come. He wouldn't even talk to me. He says, your husband home? And
That's
I'm like,
smart.
hold
That's
on.
smart.
I'm like, hold on. And my husband would come to the door. He'd be like, y'all, you got anything you need done? Da da da. And I'd be like, I used to tell him all the time, like, I wish we had something for him to do because I love the fact that he'd be trying to get his little hustle on.
We have a kid like that around here too. I ain't seen him in a while. We've been here. We've been here since 2017. So he should be almost 20 now. I ain't seen him no more. He must don't need no money. Is he,
Right.
how old is the little boy now? Is he more than 7 now?
This was just a couple years ago, so somewhere between 9, 10, maybe. He was about 7, 8 then. He's probably about 9, 10 now. It ain't been that long. This was actually last year when I had told him about the snow. Um, Last winter, so not
Yeah.
this winter. But
This smells so good.
Fifi, don't talk to David. I saw what he said and I ignored it because he wasn't trying to. Don't even
Y'all
talk to him.
y'all don't need to see me. I'm going in the chat. If I go in the chat, I can't see Gina. I can barely see her though. But let's see.
Am I
All
not
right.
coming through clear, y'all? Or is it
No,
just because?
on on my end, if I'm on the cell phone, you
Oh,
can't be
okay.
in the live and see the chat. So I
That part.
chose to just go to the chat, but you can like vaguely see you in the background.
Gotcha.
It look gray. So
Gotcha.
we have David. David talk. Who is Jody? Jody who? Jody Wiley.
Where you see Jody? Oh, I see it. Hold on. Let me see what he talking about. I don't know what he
Jo-
talking about.
Only Jody I ever knew was Jody Wiley before Miss Linda came on with her daughter Jody. Their daughter
You ain't
name is
never see
Jody.
baby boy Jody.
Yeah, I do. I do know baby boy Jody. Actually, let's see. Everybody laughing. You are so right.
Don't quit looking to see what David done said. You know David cutting up.
I need to roll up and see what David said.
He was just saying that I think Planter. Somebody must have asked him why he didn't come up, and he said they ain't let him up on the panel. He a
I
mess.
well, that's the only place I ever seen heard his voice at. I
It's the
ain't
only
see
place
it.
you're gonna see it. That's the only place you're gonna see it. He ain't go live on. He ain't going live on his channel.
No, well, that's the only platform I heard his voice.
Oh no, he's been on other people's platforms. I know I've seen him on Lashes before. He's been on other people's lives.
Heard him. Heard. You ain't seen that man.
No, you have seen him. He comes
Where at?
up. He comes. He's been up on. Go back and watch Planners last night. He comes. He shows his face.
Oh no, I heard his voice. I ain't know he
Yeah,
show his face.
that might have been like when he first started coming up on panels. I think I've seen him on African Dreaming. I heard him on. I think on there. I don't know if I've seen you on African Dreaming, David, but yeah, he'll come up.
Well, come over to my house
He
if
a
I go
hot
live.
mess, just like he is in the chat. He
Oh
be
yeah,
cutting
you
up.
cutting up.
He be cutting up. I was cracking up because last night when he was on Planters, he was serious though. He wasn't being funny. He was about to say
Oh,
something,
oh,
and he almost
it's
cussed.
somebody in here named
Oh, I see
Joe.
it now. Hey, Jody,
She says she a
I missed
57-year
it.
old female.
Say what?
That person said they're a female.
Hey,
It's the
Jody.
it's the Christ in
That's
you,
that they're
Jody.
responding to probably to David maybe. Yeah,
Welcome
David.
in, welcome in, Jody.
Welcome, Jody. Yes, welcome. I
Don't pay
missed it. I
David
would
no
have said
mind.
I would have spoke. I missed you coming in. I be missing a lot of people, so I hope it ain't nobody else in here that I didn't speak to. I just missed you. Trust me, I'm not ignoring nobody in the chat.
And then if anybody want to take the time back and listen to this long replay, hey y'all.
Hey, it be some good stuff happening. We had some conversation about some stuff that can be useful to somebody. We talked about chickens. We talked about the garden. Um,
I
listen,
can't.
I went
I
back
got
and
in my chair. I got in my chair to talk about the chickens some more. Who was
listen.
helping? Who was helping me with the chickens? Who was that?
That
You
was
was Fifi?
yep, Fifi. Yep.
Yeah.
And I told you Fifi adding to hers. She's getting turkeys and meat chickens.
I'm going right over there and see what I can learn.
She's adding to hers. And yeah, I would go over there and definitely check it out. Fifi, have y'all actually? I think they've been telling y'all though in the chat. I think I saw Fifi say it a couple times. I saw Lashes say it a couple times that you could type frugal in the chat and it will drop your channel link if you're a content creator, so that other people can come over and check out what you got going on. So definitely do that. It's FRUGAL. It's not cap sensitive. Just however you type it in the chat, it's gonna drop your channel link.
Yeah, Fifi.
Nightbot will take care
I
of that
think
for
I'm subscribed, but I probably ain't sat down and
you. To
more in,
PP.
gathered more. But I just want to go ahead and talk about this. Some of my ideas that I'm coming out with, and I out loud. So when I come back with the Woo Woo Show, I'm gonna do a season of people from Canada. So I'm gonna be choosing all my people from Canada. That was the last thing I was gonna be doing before I stopped doing it. Then I'm gonna go to do a season of chicken. content creators, and we're going to talk about our experiences with chickens and different things like that. I may have two people up at one time. I may have one person up at one time, but it's going to be nice. And I know I wrote that down to have my people from Canada on one platform, and then I'm gonna have a platform with people who raise chickens and talk about the different experiences like that. Hey, bro, what it do, cuz? Yeah,
I
that
see
yeah, yeah.
you. What's up, bro? Did you see VP said she's seen you over there. So she said you yeah, you're subscribed. But did you see not broke? I was trying to get to Duval City Girl. She said, I need to know what kind of dog food to use for my hens. What are you
Okay,
using?
so because I got my dogs, I just I use the kind I can get both. So they can just make sure that you don't have to buy nothing expensive, number one. Buy the cheapest dog food. Um I mix it up in my food. They don't eat the corn straps. They weren't eating the corn straps. There's some choicer birds, I tell you that. And I started giving them the dog food, but now they're not eating it no more. They've been on the dog food for about a month, and I think they're nice and fat. So it's no particular kind. And of course, you want to choose a kind that you would give your dogs. You wouldn't want to, you know. I'm not using kibbles and bits. I don't know
Now,
what I'm
see, what's
using.
funny is my dog, when I had my dog, that's what she ate. And she was a purebred black lab. But Purina, anything by Purina would give her,
Actually,
it would just
actually,
tear her
actually,
skin.
I actually I did buy a small bag of kibbles and bits. I've
Hmm.
gave them frisky by you could even give them tuna. You could give them tuna with the protein. They gonna love that tuna. You give them tuna fish, salmon, mackerel. Those are all protein. And of course we can give them scrambled eggs too. But yours eggs cost too much these days, so ain't no getting that. But
That's true.
anything with protein in it. But yeah, they love tuna. And I gave them yogurt. Some yogurt that was in the refrigerator, I sure did. They tore it up. Mixed it with some potato skins.
Fifi's question was, and I might the thing jump. I'm sorry, Duval. Um, Duval says she does get them tuna. Fifi's question is, what reason for the dog food? Because the starter grower feed is high protein feed.
So if you notice that your chickens are not getting as much protein, they say add or they slow down laying, add more protein, and you do it by adding kibble. And I got that from Chickenlandia, and I don't know if you ever seen Becky channel, but yeah, Becky, she built her own cabin and got chickens. I just learned it over there.
Do you see
Give
who
them.
in the stream now? You need to take
I
your chat off and look at the video. He letting you know that he actually shows his face.
That's not showing face. That's showing attitude. Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
David. Hey, David.
What's
Wait,
up,
wait a
y'all?
minute. Wait,
What's
don't let him talk. You sure you want to trust him? You got your finger on the button?
he
Yeah,
good?
they said you got to cam up. That's what all they were worried about. Somebody, being naughty like that.
Yeah, he good.
How
He
you
don't be
doing?
acting up that
I'm,
bad.
I'm great. I'm great. How y'all doing?
All right, you going to show us something in the yard?
He getting that
Nah,
yard ready.
I'm actually
He
already
is
out here.
doing that. He did. He dropped a video. He done dropped. Did you drop the other one this morning? You said
Yes, ma'am.
he done dropped two. Go check it
Okay.
out. He actually dropped videos, not shorts. Videos.
Lydia
Hey,
don't. She don't
I,
be paying attention.
who, Gina?
No, he
You.
talking about you.
Oh yeah, you got to come on my show. I see you
Well, look
over
at them
there, dog.
chickens. Look at them chickens.
I
Yes.
see. I see. You got look at that big white one. What
So
you
how
call
many
that?
eggs you
What?
getting, David? How many eggs are you getting a day?
Right now because it's cold, probably
Hmm.
6.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
still
I'm
a
getting.
very good amount.
Now,
Yeah.
what do you have to say about the dog food, David? Say it out loud.
Don't feed them kibbles and bits and all that. What is that, Purina? Y'all gonna have to start going to PetSmart, get buying y'all dog a certain type of dog food.
Yeah, I buy
I
my
used to do
dog.
that
I buy
too.
my dog food from Tractor Supply. I usually
Yeah, you got to
get.
buy better
I
dog
used
food
to
than
do
protein.
I used to do the you can was it
You can Uber.
Yukoneka or something? Yeah,
You
I
can
didn't
Uber.
my dog didn't like that one either.
Nah, they're
And
more than that because
Alice
you can
did
Uber's
like
not.
the Imes. Now I shouldn't say she didn't like it.
Iams,
She would eat it.
Iams is good. Iams is
Imes was
good.
the only one that I didn't have problems with. My issue with my black lab is that the other stuff would make her coat very her skin would get
Dry.
flaky.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
okay.
would get dry. So I would see like the flakes all in her fur from her skin. And so, but the Imes worked. But then what I wish I would have known early on, I would have just made her food. It's much easier just to make the dog's food.
Yeah, it's much easier, but you gotta
It is.
feed them a little bit more. My dog's been so bad. I put the video short out. I come home last night. They meeting me in the driveway. Then I'm like, what is y'all doing out the yard? We don't put chain. We don't board it up. How they getting out the yard is beyond me. But so then I get out the car. I guess they know they're in trouble. So they just gonna lay on the outside of the fence like they supposed to stay there. If y'all don't get in this gate, so we don't. I don't put them in the shed and shut the door till till your peoples come home. Cause I ain't fooling with you. Got me
Mm-mm.
doing all
They stay
wearing
getting
all
out
this.
the yard.
They them
Look at
dogs want to
that.
be free.
Look, this
Them
is what I
dogs.
wasn't going. This is what I wasn't going to spill to y'all.
This
Yes,
man got
David up on the panel, Erica. He
hold on, what city is he in? Cause he got sun.
he in Texas.
Oh, that's why.
Yes.
Dallas, Texas, the real one. Oh yeah, I'm glad y'all brought that up.
What about that
Mona, if you
game
don't,
today? What about that
Mona, if
game
you
today?
hold on, Mona, if you don't watch your mouth about Dallas, ain't no
Oh,
disrespect for people around here. Ain't no racist people. That's everywhere, child. You better watch your
That's
mouth
true.
about Dallas. You
That's
know we
true.
don't.
Mono ain't in the chat.
She
I don't
not
care.
yet.
She said that last night, and I wasn't in the chat. I went back and watched somebody's video. Shit. So how about that?
Listen.
Matter of fact, she was on there. Well, who was that? She was on there with last night. It don't go live. Mona, 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 Mona.
Angela.
Was it
Angela.
Angel? Yeah.
That showed who it was. And she went to talking that crap. I couldn't wait to hit a button fast enough.
You
Man,
America's
I'm not
you
from
a
this
hold
planet.
on, you a Dallas Cowboys fan or you
She
hell
said
no.
49ers.
you
Hell to the no, no,
Which is
no.
all the way on the other side.
Do you
How
hear
you
me?
a 49ers
yes,
fan?
you don't have to curse anymore, sir.
Oh,
Oh hell not a
I
cussing
didn't know.
word. Never
I
mind.
thought that was in the. I thought that was in the book.
Nah,
Yeah,
you
it is.
good.
You right. No, hell lie. We're gonna let you slide
I even let my daughter slide on that one because she be
cause
like,
look,
this is
cause
Bible.
look, I don't even know how this man get these two semicolons in front of his name. That's why I can't never at you. Cause I can't never make your name get right there. I can't never turn his name orange.
I know.
Cause can't nobody at them two semicolons.
I
Yeah,
know.
I'm a little different.
Yeah, we know what
We
time it
know.
is.
We know.
We knew what time it was when we saw them two semicolons.
You
Do you
better
know what time
recognize.
it is with them
You
two
better
semicolons?
recognize.
Yeah,
You
time
better
it is,
recognize. I'm a little
David.
different. Look,
Listen, I
Yeah,
wasn't gonna spill the beans on what he did in his land, but he had that pine. Wasn't it pine that
that's a
mulched up?
that's a
He
good
spread
looking dirt.
out. He got some good looking soil. You saw them shorts he did last year. He done told us already that he coming for our next this year.
Mm. Well, go ahead, stand on mine, cause I ain't gonna pay you no mind.
He coming for the next, but he got that looking good. Y'all, I hope y'all following David. David Corey with
no, don't follow me.
yes,
Uh-uh.
right.
Wait a minute, why
Uh-uh.
not? Why not?
Because
Because
I
he a
might
rat.
lead you down the wrong alley. Don't
Because he
follow me.
will. He absolutely will lead you down the right alley. So don't follow him down alleys.
Hey,
Follow the garden.
ladies, don't follow me. Especially if you sing. Don't follow me.
Look, who was that he was cutting up with in the who was you cutting up with in the chat not a couple of days ago? Oh, that was unbiased.
I'm
That
biased. I
was
cut up with
African
everybody, y'all. I'm
American.
just gonna keep it real. I don't mean nothing about none of this. I just cut up.
I know. I
But
be
if
telling
you
people
but
like
if you feed into it, hey, that's on you.
See that? There
that's
you
what
go.
I be
There you
trying to
go,
tell
lady.
people. Don't
There it
don't
is,
listen
right
to
there.
them. They be on here having fun.
David, you
I
go.
ain't no
Hey,
Going broke this
Liddy.
year
I ain't no
too.
killer, but don't push.
I don't care
Listen,
if you touch me, David.
broke. Look, David. Broke said
David,
he going broke this year too. And
Who?
broke, I think broke said he gonna be the little competition too.
Yeah, man. I got a video. I'm coming out. I just showed y'all what I did, but a video that I'm gonna come out with tomorrow is gonna be this what I did. But yeah, I shouted out a lot of y'all in there. I just let y'all know.
wake up.
y'all thought I was gone. Some of
No,
y'all
we
were
didn't.
counting me out. I
I
heard y'all
didn't.
a few weeks ago. I heard all the chatter. Where David? Some of them were glad I was gone. I was like, okay, all right, all right. See, sometimes you got to just leave the classroom to see how they really feel about you. You feel me?
No, you gotta just suspend it.
Shut up.
But some
He
of us
talking to
was
your dog. He talking to his dog.
he talking
Talking
to
to
the
his,
dog.
That's this old lad. Can y'all see him?
I can't
yeah,
see it.
he white. He white.
The old,
Oh yeah,
no,
I
he
see
old.
it.
He gray. Can y'all see him?
Oh,
Yep, that's your neighbor's dog, ain't it?
Yeah. And I see what the deal is now.
what's the
This
deal?
little dog is down here, down there in the area.
Oh,
Can
that's
y'all
a
see that right there?
fact.
Get on
That
back
is
home.
a fact.
He
Look,
down there. He
come
belongs on.
on.
He belongs. He belongs on the corner. He walking through the alley. His owner little girl gonna come through the alley and get him in a minute. But he causes all this commotion.
Got the whole block on
The
lock.
whole block.
Facts, PP. And that's what I was gonna say, David. When some of the chatter when you was missing was, dang, where David at? Fifi said it. I missed you, David. I was like, nah, these chats be too boring without you.
See, that's why I
And
do what I
Duval
do
said you keep the
because
lives live.
all of us used to sit in class at one time, right? And this is how we are. So
Yeah,
I ain't changed. This is just who I am. I've always been this way.
we know.
Yeah, that.
I
Yeah,
love people. I
I
love
love
people.
people. I love people, David. You gonna
Yeah.
come on my show tonight? You gonna come have a game show with me tonight and whoop somebody butt?
What's the night? Is the game on?
Oh, 6:30, young. Oh, we play each other.
Yeah. You know what? I might do a appearance on your show after we whoop that. Yeah. Yeah. I'll
You
do
know
that.
what? If that show out, don't you not renege. I want to see you up there on the fourth quarter, 2 minutes to end. I want to see you. The last 2 minutes, we're gonna do an ending of the
All right.
situation, and you ain't gonna
Okay.
hear me cry. But if you talk bully enough, I might shed some tears to go easy on me. I might. I'm gonna throw you in the basement so quick. Well, that is over. Well, thank you for coming on.
Ooh, you got it looking good, David. See, this is the stuff that makes me envious when I look out my door and I see 4 or 5, 6 inches of snow
I see like 4 or 5 inches of work. That's what I see. I
in
don't
my
see.
yard or in David's.
I see for me. If I go out there and get my yard on point,
Oh,
I have to do it. I have to work and do it. So
yeah,
it's raining here today. Hopefully we cleared up Wednesday. And oh, they're gonna be strawberries. Oh, what they gonna be? Are we eating?
Strawberries.
Are we eat?
oh, he
Are we
eats.
eating?
Oh, he eats. Oh, he eats
Yeah.
for real. Like for real. I used to be so mad at his shorts. Like if we was neighbors, can I borrow some collards? Can I borrow one of them watermelons?
It's
I'd be
Then,
envious.
then and
Bobby.
then I would have I would have named her Felicia. Bye,
Bobby.
Felicia.
I give those watermelons away.
Listen, I would wear a T-shirt with Felicia on it, even if it ain't my name.
Is
Can I?
Odom
Can
still
I
here?
have?
Is
Is
Odom home?
Odom
Okay,
still here?
well, Odom. Let me go
He's still
look.
in here?
Odom,
Odom, you still in here?
Odom, you here? That-
I ain't seen
Oh,
them in the chat yet. Oh, what's that? Is that a
Those
peach?
fig trees.
Big
y'all,
trees.
y'all, I'm in the chat. I miss you, David. Okay,
That's a
don't
fig.
follow me, said David.
That's a
Face
fig.
blue, wide eyes. Face
You
blue,
said you
wide
were
eyes.
planting with a lot of fruit trees and fig trees this year.
That's a fig.
Broke
That's a
might
fig.
still be in here. You know, Broke be on them figs. Broke, you still in the chat? What you got, David? What kind of figs you growing?
That's a fig. Man, I got uh Kubota, black turkey. Uh,
Broke in here. He said, "What kind of fig?" I knew he would want to know because he about
I
them
have a
figs.
Kubota, black turkey. Man, I have 8 different. And Odom just sent me 3 different types: Olympia,
My
uh,
light's blinking. Hold on, I'll
Bordeaux.
be back.
All right.
He just sent me
I mean,
these, and
I don't know if
these.
it's storming too bad or what. I don't want
One
to go
is
in the.
violet, the Bordeaux. One is a LSU purple, and the other is an Olympian.
And them Odom sent you
Is
those. You better.
is juicing with Jay in here?
Jay was in here. Jay, you still in here? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Is that? Wait a minute.
What is
You
it?
over there growing some? Oh, he got the dragon fruit, y'all. You about to be dragon fruit out.
And then I did this. I'm doing this. I'm not really supposed to be showing y'all. This is supposed to be a video, but y'all in my dang business. I almost said something. Miss Andell was in. I called myself Andell. I saw you, baby. I saw you, auntie. I saw you. Hey, but this is all the soil that I got together over there as well. This is my lime tree, lemon, and I have some more, another lemon tree in the front.
Nice. I think I'm gonna add lemon this year.
Then my nectarine tree,
Oh yeah.
and then I have a pluot tree. See, I have onions all over here.
I haven't put any
Blueberry.
onions
That's
outside
a
yet.
blueberry bush. Collards,
Yes.
comfrey. I can't remember what this is right now. But I'm gonna tell y'all. I'm gonna let y'all know. That's a herb. This is a pluot tree. Flavor Queen.
Nice.
And this, that's a calamandan. That's a calamandan.
I have one of
But
those.
they're both young, so you see how they look.
Yep.
Golden because they got hit, but they still got green branches. But
Yep.
this is another pluot tree. This is a I forget flavor. No, it broke off, y'all. Here it is down here. Look at there. I'm glad I say that. It's
Yes.
a Flavor Supreme.
Broke said, have you he said you ate any of those pluots yet?
Nah, this y'all see how large this tree is? Y'all see how
Yeah,
large this tree is? Let me stand back.
I
See how
can
large that
tell.
tree is?
Yep.
When I just got this tree last year, okay? It
Oh,
was bare root, right? This tree was just this tall.
wow.
It was just this tall. Last year when I got this out the box, it was just this tall. And
Wow.
this branch probably was as thick as this branch.
Yeah. That's that good soil.
It's still green. It's still green.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So
Y'all see
hopefully
how y'all see how I left y'all alone with me. Cause to say somebody was trying to get me in here. I had to do a
Ah,
perimeter. I had to do a perimeter check.
it
that's
did
my
grow a lot
favorite.
in 1 year, Fifi. He got that good soil out there. It's feeding that plant.
This was
David, are
just
you
wood chip.
keeping the dragon fruit outside all winter? Stacy Veggie Farm asked that. Are you keeping your dragon fruit outside all winter?
No, because it didn't get cold and I've been watching the temperature, I brought it back outside because they do better outside.
Oh,
And
okay.
we got down to 33 degrees, but I ain't crazy. It said 33, and it was at like 7 o'clock in the morning. That was the lowest at 33 at 7 o'clock in the morning all night. I'm like, hell no, it ain't getting no 33 degrees. So I was like, I keep my plans out. You have to know how to really guesstimate weather, and
Yes.
just because that screen says something, some of this stuff can't be true. You
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying? It can't be 33 degrees at 7 o'clock in the morning when the sun is coming up, unless it was
Right.
33 all night. But if
Right.
y'all have to understand what I have to show you what I mean when I say that.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I'm over here. I'm showing red because she finna have a egg, lay a egg.
Oh, let me see
Oh,
the egg leg. Wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute, lay egg, man. I ain't never caught that.
that's what I was trying to do. I see she over here in this thing, so was hoping to catch up really laying the egg.
Lydia always pushing the wrong button. Now I'm
Be
gonna have to
right
start
here.
looking again for her.
I ain't gonna do nothing red. I ain't gonna
How
do
many
nothing
chickens you
red.
got in all? How many chickens you got?
10. But I'm gonna get
Okay.
some more.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get some more.
Are they all egg layers or do you have meat chicken too?
No, all of them egg layers.
Okay.
No meat chicken. I'm kind of afraid to kill a chicken.
Yeah.
Ain't that messed up?
Yeah. Hey, it be like that. Uh-oh.
But
Uh-oh.
y'all ain't. But you ain't afraid to
Uh-oh.
kill. But you ain't afraid to kill, bro.
All right. Now, Dina, thank you for allowing me to be on your platform. Can I
Wait,
address
wait,
Mr.
wait. 1 second, bro.
David?
Where did Lydia go?
Anytime. Anytime.
Where did Lydia go?
I
She
don't know who.
put something wrong, she'll be back.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, bro. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Now, Mr. David, look at here, man. I
What's up?
see how you flexing on everybody with everything looking good on your property. Look at here. I'm going for broke, literally, this year also. So just know, I've been watching your video, and I comment, and I'm gonna keep watching your video. But I'm gonna let you know, David, I'm coming for your neck. I'm
Hey,
just don't think you out here doing big time things, and I ain't gonna say nothing. David,
hey,
Corey, listen here. I'm coming for you, big guy.
hey,
Look, my garden looks so good this year. Kroger gonna knock on my door and ask me, can they have some of my vegetables, David? And then
say,
when they do
man,
that, I'm gonna
it's
record
funny.
it and I'm gonna send you
It's
the
funny
video,
you say
David.
that, bro. I done already had Costco at my door. Costco that already made the application for me, man. I'm like,
It's going
they just waiting
down.
on me.
He
They
said
just
about
waiting on me.
he said
Why you
about
shut up?
wholesale level. He on the wholesale level
Yeah,
already.
yeah.
Oh, dude, look at here. David, hey, I saw your watermelon and everything last year. I think my watermelon was
Man,
bigger. I'm not trying to start no internet beef, but I'm thinking my watermelon was bigger than yours, David. That's all I'm saying. That's neither
All
here nor there now. I'm just
right.
saying that, David.
Well,
Well,
listen,
bro,
wait a
I
minute,
I
can
tell you,
say
Coco.
I tell you what we
I
Wait,
gonna
might
do.
have grown a watermelon or two last year as well.
Allegedly.
Wait now, wait
I don't
now.
know if
Now,
your
see, I
scale was
knew
calibrated.
that's what I was finna get into. Lydia, I really want to hear you, but I think you finna say what I'm finna say, bro. Since you did that, I think this year it's only fitting that you do your thing and put that challenge out there.
They ain't ready for it.
Let's
Look,
go.
David, I put it out there last year,
He
dude, and
did.
then I made the most disrespectful video ever on YouTube. I weighed my watermelon. I had some fire music behind it. Then at the end, I ate that delicious watermelon and told them Jungle Life is good. Hey, look, David. Look, hey, did nobody even comment? I got 2 comments on that video, David. Hey, David Corey, some people's in their feelings, dog.
It be like that, bro.
I
It
had,
be like that.
wait,
I'm
wait, two,
serious, man. It be like that.
dude, I had 2 comments. I'm like,
And,
I think,
and some of
I'm
the
like,
most disrespectful people be them sisters.
oh yeah. Now Gina was
Don't play.
disrespectful. Yeah. Gina did a diss video.
I was like, if I could just, I got one little measly pound, I didn't care. I had 1 pound. I said,
But technically, that's I don't know if that scale is calibrated or not.
Right.
I don't know. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
I don't know if it weigh root.
Listen,
Hey, I didn't
that's
see that
okay.
dial go all the way back to 0 and come back now.
Yeah,
That's all I'm saying.
Okay, I'm
I'm
coming again this year.
Hey,
Now,
look.
and y'all, what
listen,
kind of watermelons y'all want to grow?
Oh, hey, what? Wait, look, wait. No, I'm glad you said that. Look at him. I got Yamada cream watermelon seeds. I ain't done. I got lemon drop watermelon seed. David, I'm building a different stratosphere, baby. Y'all on Earth. I'm gonna be on Mars growing watermelon, dude. I'm gonna be
Hey,
somewhere different, David. It's gonna be
I
real
feel you.
different.
I feel
All
you.
Buzz Lightyear.
I feel you. All I say is I got all this to do.
Ooh, hey, you nasty,
Watermelons on.
man.
I want to know. I want to know if you in the same spot or did you get a chair?
Who me?
No, bro.
No, this is the same chair I had when I set my office up.
No, you used to be in the on the couch.
Oh yeah, dude, I've upgraded. Dude, I got rid of that couch. Look, I find a couch on clearance. Look here, to everybody looking to buy furniture, go somewhere big like the Havertons and ask them where the clearance section is. Find
Yes, sir.
something with a cut on the back of it. You're gonna
Come
slide that
on,
sofa
bro.
all the way to the wall. Come on, y'all.
Bro,
Come
come
on.
on, man. Bro,
Hey,
you can, bro.
and if you go to Lowe's, get the dented refrigerator.
Hey,
They might make a mistake and deliver you the one in the box.
and
I'm
if you
just
go to
saying.
Lowe's, and
I I
some of y'all
I,
still, some of
I
y'all
just came
still
from
into
church.
this. Go ahead.
What?
I'm my bad.
go
No,
ahead.
I'm just saying I just came from church, but Lydia over here preaching. Come on now. Come on now.
That's what we
And,
did. And look,
and if
by the time we got it in the door, the thing had a dent on it.
so for real, and if you go to Lowe's and y'all still shop for bags of soil, get the busted bag.
Ooh.
Oh,
Hey,
oh, they know that trick. They be trying to be funny.
look
No.
here.
They can't be funny, Miss Lydia. Y'all let them be funny. They can't be funny. All you gotta do is talk to the people like this. Hey, sir, ma'am, this stuff is all insured and it's not yours. So may I have this for a discounted
That part,
price?
that part.
Oh, so you want me to pull the
Oh,
card?
And ask
You
what the
got to
manager is.
sometimes.
Ask
You
what the
got to
What's
manager
up?
is.
sometimes. You got
Now
to
listen,
sometimes because
listen to this.
you give a person a position. You understand? They think they the boss.
Listen to this. Now I'm already doing something I ain't never did before as far as my job, and I'm just gonna go ahead and tell y'all this. And I'm not a big drinker, but when people come from the liquor side over to the beer and wine side, sometimes they leave their bottle behind. But I get it and put a note on it and put my name on it. So I don't put my name on about 4 gallons of alcohol before, and all the alcohol missing. So I say, what do y'all do with the alcohol that customers leave behind that I find? They said we give it back to the liquor store. So y'all give it back to the liquor store for them to sell it again? You're lying. Tell me anything. You're lying. You
See,
can't do that. It's
Hey,
lost and found. If I found $1 million and take it to the police station, which I'm not, they supposed to give me that money when it ain't claimed after certain many days.
and I
but
wish you would take it down now because it's gonna get claimed,
but look,
even though they don't find it.
all you gotta do is look for the red solo cups. If you see a whole bunch of red solo cups around at work, they drink it at the job. Red solo cup let you know where evil lurk at. You hear me?
And down south we like to double up them styrofoam cups.
Ooh, boy, don't tell them everything, David. Don't
My
tell them
bad.
everything. God darn, David. They gotta figure some stuff out, man. Come on now.
My bad.
They're around there getting tore up. They want to be so quiet because they drunk.
that part.
But
I'm
look,
there like, where's all this liquor I'm finding there? That ain't by the time I look at him back to me, I know what to do next time. I'm just
look,
go on with it.
I'm just telling you, if you at a kid's birthday party, see somebody red solo cup, it's liquor. See somebody at a funeral, red solo cup is liquor. No matter where you see that red solo cup, it show you where evil lurking at.
It
Always
shows you.
trust the cup. Trust that solo cup. It'll never let you down.
So
Ever.
what about so you telling me the plants, the seedlings drinking liquor?
A little bit. A
They
little bit.
probably look. It was probably liquor in there before the seed went in.
Dude, it might have a little liquor residue now. You know how your guy is. I ain't throwing away nothing if I can reuse it. So
That's right.
some of these plant might be Hennessy babies. I don't know. You know, who can tell? Who can tell?
Listen, I'm not from this planet. Was asking where the Hennessy watermelon at. Soak them seeds in some Hennessy.
Some of y'all ain't gonna speak on that weed. He just said Hennessy. It's Hennessy and weed babies.
I ain't feeding it to it.
Look at bro.
David, I can't be in the screen when you talk like that, Dave. I'm trying to get the 5K, big guy. What you doing, man? Hey, what you doing, big guy? Big guy, I'm trying to get the 5K, David. Why you gonna get this chopper, man?
Oh, this guy here is hilarious, man.
What the David? Bro, can I come back in the screen? What? You know how YouTube is, man? What? I feel like, hey, David. I feel like the police were behind me or something.
Bro, when we started talking like that, Lydia slid off the screen too. Hey, Lydia did like a boy on Medea. Gotta go.
Hey, how African Dream you say I had to clutch my pearls for a minute. Good Lord.
Wait.
David, boy, you too real. Oh man.
Woo.
The way you slid off the screen.
Yeah, bro, I like that, man. I promise you, I love that move you just made, man. When I tell you your timing is impeccable. Hey, brother, I didn't mean to use that word either, because a lot of them in the chat don't know what that means. Impeccable. Hey, but you got it, baby. Your timing is real. You feel me?
Oh,
hey, man, you slid down so smooth. I was like, is there something wrong with this camera?
That was good.
Woo!
David, what the hey, look, David, I just knew you two were watching. They were like, hey, ain't that broke? No, that ain't that is not broke phone.
Boy, you crazy. Boy.
But look, y'all, hey, I gotta go get
Yes, we're gonna be over
I'll
there.
be back.
Matter of fact, everybody.
No.
Hopefully going
Bro,
live.
take care of yourself, man.
Now, look, Gina, I was not trying to promote now. I just said I had something to go do.
You ain't got to promote over here. I already look. You know I talk about everybody's channel over here. We don't. Listen. Bro, go live at 3 or 3:30.
Who's gonna go live, bro? You gonna go live?
3:05.
3:05. I ain't, Gina. I wasn't gonna say that. I just was gonna slide out, dog.
Don't slide out on. You ain't got to slide out over here. We're gonna be heading over there. We're gonna be up in Broke's house because y'all know it's always a good live over there. We're gonna be talking about some garden something over there. I don't know what the topic is. I saw it in his thumbnail, but I don't remember what it was. So we're gonna head over there anyway. And I'm about to wrap this up because I've been on here for over 3 hours and I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta pee. So
but this is that, and I came up here to let Lydia know. Don't you ever use my name in such a despairing way.
There she goes.
Yeah, with those weak big words you're using. Don't ask me to spell them neither.
Yeah, don't you ever. you and that Mona, I'm gonna put y'all at the same table.
Oh, she keep pushing the wrong thing.
She keep pushing the button with them big old fingers.
Yeah, she tried to do too much. She was trying to flip between the chat and the video. But yes, seriously, everybody, make sure y'all tap in to Broke Farmer for his live because it's always a good time over there. Go ahead, Liddy.
I just don't know how to work this thing. I just don't know how to work it.
Keep pushing the wrong button.
Liddy, just don't touch nothing. Just don't stop touching stuff.
But I wanted to ask you what I do. I just said I never seen you up on a panel before. I just heard your voice that one day, and I'm like, who is that?
I've been on so many panels.
Yes.
I just don't go live because I don't know how to do it. And for one, I just have my phone.
Oh, okay. Well, I can teach you how to do it whenever you're ready. Anybody
Yeah,
could teach you how to do it.
that's all. Look, that's
You
all right.
but just be ready to be banned for every like being Facebook jail. People that have been in Facebook jail. Oh, you going to YouTube jail, guaranteed.
Who me?
Yeah, you going to jail. You going to YouTube jail. You go live.
Why?
They gonna have to. They gonna have to. Ain't nobody gonna be able to get no notifications.
I was just saying, why? I just be saying real stuff. People don't like realness no more, do they?
They
I can
don't.
take it. I can take it.
I
I
can
can
too, but
take it.
they don't. As you can
But
I
see,
can
man,
take
I
it.
everybody in the chat can take it. We all cool, but yeah,
Now,
you know,
now,
it's
when I come down to sit at the card table with the camera off, I be what you need me to be.
that's right.
Real.
Right,
But when I
right.
get up here with these good people, I'm just go ahead and be.
just
That's
tone
your
it down a little
journey.
bit. Yeah.
That
Yeah.
reminds that
They don't
reminds
get
me of
all.
people.
They don't get all of it. Only person really get all of it is my husband and my children. They might get everything.
I know that's right.
They'll
I
get it
know that's
all.
right.
Yes.
But no, I just try to keep it real, y'all. I just try to be that way.
And I appreciate it because we know that. That's why I be telling people like, I ain't scared of no David. He can come up here.
Heck
He
no,
know how to.
some people don't even smile at home. Hell, until I get online. I ain't patting myself on the back. I'm just silly like that.
Yes, that's
Yeah,
true
that's why I
though. That's
tell
what they
people.
said.
Somebody say, "Tell me something about yourself that that you don't believe." I said, "People say I'm comical, but I don't be trying to be.
You do
For
be.
real.
Trying to
For
You
real.
be.
do be.
I just be saying stuff, and that just come out funny. I have no idea. I do not
Well,
practice.
I think it's
I
the
was
realness of what
trying.
you
They
say.
ain't let me get off, are they?
We're not getting off until 3:05. We're gonna David. I'll be
That's
looking forward to having you on my panel with
Yeah.
people I probably call it whoop whoop chicken raisin edition. I don't know. I'll make up something great. Whatever
Whoop,
it's gonna be great.
whoop,
And
whoop with a niner. Yeah,
Lydia.
you
You
talking
better
about.
not touch.
well, hold
You
on. Wait a
not
minute.
there.
Did he put a niner?
Yeah, whoop, whoop with a niner. You heard me?
No, 4 to 9.
Yeah, you
Oh,
know what it is.
oh, yeah. You talking about the night if I go live at when we go live at
Yeah,
2 minutes
yeah,
before the
Whatever
end
you
of the
do.
game.
yeah, yeah. And
Mm.
educated.
Okay,
I
I
need
gotta
you
go
to make
pee.
a
I'll be back.
video once 49ers beat them suckers, okay?
Hold on, did she just leave us on her
I
channel?
said I'll be right
Uh,
back.
So I predict that it's a possibility it might be an upset, and we're not gonna be able to say we. We've been saying we got five for a long time. I know we got 5 rings and all of that, but I think that we have the jitters off now. Dak, if he don't choke up, y'all could be in trouble. Y'all could be in trouble.
you
I
know, I
mean,
really want to make that.
I
I
wish
really
you the
want.
best of luck.
I really want to make that gesture that Archie Bunker used to make when Edith was talking all the time. When he put that rope around his neck and he Edith,
Okay,
yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Edith would be talking, he just hang himself.
just shut up. Yeah. Oh, I get it.
A lot of them youngsters don't know what I'm talking about, what we talking about. But yeah,
There's no
that-
youngsters in here. Everybody know exactly what we talking about.
oh, you think so?
I mean, I look at the analytics. I don't have nobody under 20, under 35 in my
Oh, so some
thing.
of these ladies was be lying then. Some of them be talking about they 40s and 30s, so they
That's fair.
lying then.
Yeah, they ain't nobody worried about no ladies. Ain't nobody
No,
worried about no age.
I'm just talking about the lie. So
Ain't
they be
nobody,
lying.
ain't nobody lying about their age.
Oh, so they just ain't telling the truth.
You talk about they told you in particular? Because I ain't
Yeah.
asked nobody no age.
No, I be hearing them say they 42, 40, 38.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
but I be
That's
looking at some of them picture though, Lydia, and I be like, she lying.
oh. So how old are you?
Who me?
Yes, let me tell you.
I'm
52.
nope. But you close.
Oh, 51.
4.
Oh, you look great. That's why
Damn.
you like. I said great. You look great. I gave
Why
you
you?
2 years younger.
I wish you would have just said at least 48. Damn,
You don't look no 48.
I don't. Let
No.
me change.
But
Let me get in the sun. Let me get in the
don't
sun.
do, don't do that. That don't help. That's one of broke new. That's broke move. It's a beautiful
Let
morning.
me lick my lips one time. What about now?
Now get closer. You still look 54.
See, you know what? Where Gina?
But your spirit is giving 21.
Where's Gina?
You're giving 21. You look like you look like the dude, the young people call it. You look like a what up, I
Yeah,
ain't doing
hey, for real. That's
Oh,
sure what they do too. That's how they do me too.
don't call us old men or old women no more. They be like auntie.
Yeah,
Don't
they
they?
they only call you the old names when you act old.
Yeah, because you know some of the ones in their 20s got gray now too now, because that could be a
Oh yeah,
birthmark. So the
yeah.
gray don't really matter at all. I mean, I'm coming
No,
through somewhere.
I did, Fifi. I had
and
to.
they gonna turn gray anyway. Every last
Gina,
one of them.
Gina, he was calling for you. He wanted to know how old he looked.
You.
Oh, never mind, Gina. I was giving an answer.
Oh, okay, because I thought you was probably around my age.
What's that, Gina?
What? No,
You
no,
said you.
no, 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 no,
Oh,
no, no, no,
whoa,
no, no, no. Let
whoa,
me talk first.
whoa,
No, whoa,
whoa,
whoa.
whoa,
Don't talk, Gina.
whoa,
Gina, Gina,
whoa.
Gina, Gina, Gina,
Hold on,
Gina,
hold
Gina,
on, hold
Gina,
on.
Gina, Gina, get on top.
Player,
Gina, get on
player,
top. Gina,
hey,
Gina,
player.
Gina, Gina, Gina,
You's a
Gina,
hater.
Gina, Gina,
You's a
Gina,
hater,
Gina, Gina,
Lydia.
get on.
You a
Gina,
hater.
Gina, 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 before you talk, he said women be lying. He said y'all be saying y'all 30 when y'all look 100. Don't tell him how old you is.
Well, wait, Gina. Did you hear how she just tried to put that off on me? She said, he said, y'all be, not we be. She said,
But I
y'all
am
be.
30, so why would I act like I'm 30? How would you think I am, David?
Thank you. I know how old are you, G? Because that's how you say I look. So damn for that. I heard you, baby. I don't know what she talking about. I heard you.
He wanna
You
hear that. He
did.
wanna hear that number that he wanted me to say.
Yeah.
I
I don't
said
even
30.
care. Thank you. Hey, baby girl. You know, that's why
Them
I like
chickens
you, G.
said, them chickens saying you lying.
That chicken finna go to scale anyway. That's why she hollering. She finna go to scale anyway.
I mean, don't I look at like in my 20s?
That's what I'm trying to
Don't
tell
just ignore the
Lydia.
gray. Ignore all the
That's
gray.
see if I'd have had this little gray right here. Oh man, stop the cap.
Let's stop the cat.
Stop the cap.
It's look, I'm capping big time.
Kaepernick.
Look, broke like 30 question mark. I'm
Wait
actually
a
the
minute.
same age as broke.
Wait a minute.
I'm literally seriously the same age as broke.
Liza Minnelli.
He like 30.
That Lydia is a hater.
What I say? Don't talk. Don't talk.
Say
I'm
Liza
just on the
Minnelli.
conversation.
Liza Minnelli, boy.
Yes, she
I got
is
Remember
a
everything.
she is a hater.
you know my son called me a hater.
You are. He wasn't
Cause
lying.
girls be
Wait,
telling him how fine he is. I'm like, well, hey, man, you a hater, man. I'm like, ain't nobody fitting to be blowing your head up.
hey man, you know I'm gonna tell you something, and you probably just like my mama. Cause see, when I was a young man, and I promise y'all, this is a story of everything I tell y'all, I do not make up. I was a young man, probably about 15, 14 or 16, right? And I used to always answer the door. Y'all know how we are as children. We got to always answer the door when the doorbell rings. Y'all know how it goes. So my mama used to be a seamstress, right? Well, one of her customers came by, and I opened. Who is it? They say who they are. You open the door, and I knew who it was. It wasn't for me, so I said, we had this routine. Mama, She know to come to the door. I'm walking back to the back of the room when my mama come to the door, and the lady said, "Oh, Donita, who was that?" My mama talking about, "Oh, that ain't nobody but David." I stopped. I'm a young dude. I stopped. I was like, "What the hell did she just say?" Ain't
Nobody
nobody
but
but
David.
David.
Ain't
I
nobody
say,
but me.
boy, ain't this a shame? Your own mama be hating on you.
Ain't nobody but David.
Ain't nobody but
I
David.
know.
I was like, oh my God, mama, that lady wanted me.
Oh,
And so when
that's why she said that.
my son had so many wives. He was like, when my they'll come over, when they were like early 20s, he'd be like a baby boy, won't even middle school yet. When my husband there, they give him money and everything, and he got that same ego to this day. Think
Yeah,
everybody want him. They're like,
yeah, they do.
they
Mm-mm.
don't.
You don't want him,
They've been saying
hater.
that for years.
I just said not everybody.
Yeah, you don't want him, hater.
I'm not fooling with my brother. That is my real brother. Oh my goodness. Hater. Yeah,
Hey,
me and my brother go back and forth.
I'm trying to tell you, I'm just like your brother. I know a hater when I see one.
He tell me he can't stand me. Get on my nerves. So he ain't got no nerves. I be
Well,
like, you
no,
ain't got no nerves.
you took the last one.
Not the last one.
Yeah, and I'm about to walk up here to Kroger and get me some more.
Well, just go to Broke
wow.
House. You got what you need.
Yeah.
Just go to Broke House.
Hey, my
Broke got
man.
what you.
Hey, that man said, "Don't mention his name." He trying to get the 5,000 subscribers. When
He,
you talking like that,
Woo.
bro, slid down in that chair,
boy,
bro.
Oh, that was so funny.
did you
Oh
see
my
it?
gosh.
I
But you
really,
know,
I promise
when
y'all,
you said that word, it went crickets. I'm like, I ain't got
your
nothing to say.
your
I ain't got.
screen went, your whole channel cut off. I was like, oh,
Look, Gina ain't got to throw me in the basement. I throw myself in the basement.
oh.
How he slid out the screen. Now, that was perfect. Oh my gosh.
You know what
Oh,
be
boy.
sad? The sad part is if we were at a party, right? And y'all know what I do. I speak like that. I don't just endorse it like that on YouTube, and but you can just tell what people do. So if we were, if we right, and I'm out there doing my thing, and y'all doing y'all thing. It's funny how a lot of y'all slide out. What is?
What you got put in the
Hold
basement?
on.
What happened? That's
No, no,
YouTube. That's the
no.
YouTube
Somebody
saying.
was trying.
We can see you.
Somebody was trying to call me. Somebody was trying to call me. But what I was saying is, what was
That
I
was
saying?
YouTube. That was YouTube. They wipe your memory too.
They wiped everything.
They
I just
wipe
saw
everything.
I just saw Alabama pop up on my phone. I'm
They
like,
did
no name
the
popped up.
Men in Black flash.
Man, I don't know. They on their way. Got me looking around. But
Don't
oh, I
you?
know what I said. I know what I was saying. If I was at a party and we were all at a party and I'd be out doing my thing and y'all be doing y'all thing, it's so funny how a bunch of y'all that talk the way y'all talk will show slide out there on my side, trying to be friends with me.
Whatever. They need us. I
Yeah,
made more friends on that cruise. They was like they looking for me. I sent Gina. The Gina one girl I was hanging with on the cruise the first night. Her friends told her I was her imaginary friend. She couldn't find me no more, or I didn't try to find her no more neither. Because that was just that night. That's all you get a little bit. That's it. So she was looking for me, and I sent her our pictures because she put her number in my phone and everything. She's like, "What happened to you? My friend think you were my imaginary friend. Nobody believes I met you." And now she invited me on a trip to go with her on another cruise in Charleston. I told her I'll go with her. Yes, ma'am, I sure will. I love making friends.
I know
Ladies,
Lydia don't need no strangers.
I'm
yeah.
still getting text messages.
I have no. I meet no strangers for real.
I don't meet strangers. I do not. I do not
Wow.
meet no strangers. I love it. I love people. And once you show me who you are, I know whether or not to mess with you. Cause you
Yeah,
gonna show
that's
me.
real.
Cause you,
You gonna show
cause
me who
people,
you are.
yeah,
That's,
people know it. Like you meet people who really just don't like meeting people, and then I might talk to you regardless anyway.
yeah,
But
that's me too.
eventually,
That's
you
me
might
too.
say something to me that let me know you don't want to talk to me. I used to have a driver that worked for, I was a manager at Hertz, and he wore these glasses with the mirror reflection. And every morning, I'm a morning person, so I say good morning every morning. That man would never say nothing back. As far as I know, he couldn't see me or he wasn't looking with me. He'd walk right past, go clock in. He did that for over about maybe 3 months. And there was a situation happened where I had to talk to him, and he looking at me and I'm looking at him, and he got those orange mirror glasses on. And I said, I'm over these glasses. Is you hear me talking to you. Why every time I'm speaking to you, you don't respond back? He said, Lydia, because I don't believe it's a good morning. It's just another day. So I said, because I noticed if I say, hey, he'll speak. But if I said good morning, he wouldn't. But I started thinking the man didn't like me. Like I'm
Nah,
over these glasses. He
nah.
don't
He
want to.
might
He
be
don't want to hear. He didn't want to hear a good morning. He used to say stuff like, "I ain't got number 10 months to live anyway." He's still living. That been 5 years ago. I'm like, it's
Lord.
always a good
and
morning.
then
Yo, he
some
was a
people,
mess.
Lydia, some people like me, I listen to words, and sometimes it bothers me when we say good morning. Is it good to mourn? So that's why some people are like that. You understand
Okay,
what I'm
break
saying?
it down. Okay, break it down. Why you put your ing on it?
Okay, I didn't mean to, get all,
Yeah,
analytical
go
and
break
stuff.
it down. That's why you need to go live. You have something to bring to the table. Things to make you go,
Baby, you know
Don't
what?
go ahead and make you a couple of shorts.
I've been like this, but
Yeah,
I
it's
make
okay.
people, I make people go in real life. But you're probably right. That might be you might be on to something, Lydia.
Yeah, it's a niche.
Because people been disliking me for a long time due to what I've been saying to them, based on how I am and how I think. Because I'm not the type of person that looks at the news and I trust that stuff. Why? Because I
You don't
know,
even
like,
trust the weather, man.
no, I don't trust the weatherman, and it's simply because if you would look it up, you would see with your own two eyes that your military admitted to controlling weather in 1952. So these things you have to look up, and until people see them with their own eyes, they're going to think I'm crazy. So I'll be crazy. I'll wear that jacket.
That's a nice color jacket you got on, sir.
I appreciate it. And do you like the fur around the collar?
Yes, and I like the 54-year-old gray on your chin. Hello, hello.
I thought some ice, some water had just froze up on my shit this morning. Excuse me.
That's what we do. We go to the bathroom. We defecate. That's a big word. Defecate.
My bad. I thought.
I had me tripping to myself. That's a big word. Hey, ain't nobody in here know the word. But hey, you never know.
Liddy,
I love
we're dealing with YouTubers.
you. Too. We are real people. What are you saying?
You know what? Real people don't really know these big words or a lot of words like
Yes,
that.
they do. Yes, they do. The
People
people,
don't
the,
know. You'd be
the people
surprised.
in our, the people in our community are educated people.
Well, yeah, I wasn't talking about our community though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was talking about the ones that may
The people
rewatch
who
this.
might,
You know
the
what I'm
people
saying?
might, the people who might be lurking in the background.
There you go.
Oh, the people in the upper
I
room,
appreciate
and
them too, though. I appreciate y'all's too.
I love the balcony seats.
Is she trying to
The,
release us, Lydia?
oh yeah,
You
I
know
think
what?
so. We need to go. We need to go laugh at broke. And I can
Yeah.
see. I'm gonna show y'all what I did so far.
It ain't broke time just yet. Is how much longer we
We
have?
got we got like 20 minutes. He going
My
live in
phone
20
about to go.
minutes.
My phone about to go dead. I got to turn my camera back off.
Just
Rookie
put your
fool. He said
charger.
he
Put
didn't
your
know that
charger
word,
on your phone,
Lydia. He Googling.
Hmm
Lydia. Just put your charger back on.
It's picked up. Closet's still unorganized, but I ain't ready to throw away no clothes yet.
That's all right.
Yep.
Y'all know I'm gonna give one more for real props to that lashes.
Oh
That
yeah.
lashes, man. Y'all, that girl is a great inspiration for real. Her,
Yeah,
because I see she inspired Miss Patty, and as long as you keep doing that, you're gonna inspire somebody.
she
And I
inspires
just love
me. She done
because
inspired me for
I love
several
where she
things.
came from.
Yep,
You know.
she has inspired me.
Mm-hmm.
Lydia's inspired me too because Lydia's on her own journey. She shared a little bit of it on her channel. And, she inspired me too. She was the reason I did the vegan challenge for 30 days. But what I realized is that I don't really like meat anyway. So I go back to eating it.
Yeah, and then if you, a lot of us, like I say, we trust everything. You know, I was about to speak about that news a minute ago, but I left it alone. But we
Yeah.
trust everything. We don't know what's in these grocery stores, but you trust
No.
that that's ground meat. You
Yeah.
understand? And I'm
Yeah.
not being funny with nobody. I eat the
Yeah.
same stuff. You
Yeah.
feel me? But at this point in my life, I realized that we just trust when we
Yeah.
got away from the realness of what things are, and we
Yeah.
just keep trusting people. You keep
Yeah.
following you keep following the leader. Well, I'm gonna just be honest with you all. No jab or jug against my mother, but if my mother is ignorant, then what am I gonna be?
Mm-hmm.
Because more than likely, my mother teaches me.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And I don't care what nobody says, how you feel about it. It's not your father that teaches you. It's really your mother.
Yeah.
But y'all
Yeah.
don't be mad at me. Don't hate me,
No, we're
y'all.
not. We're not gonna be mad at you. Hey, my Renaissance grandma. Happy Sunday. It's
My
ground meat. But what kind?
Renaissance. She
That's
just
right.
got here, right?
She did.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. I didn't get out of line.
No, nope.
We're on a
So
clean
we'll
slate
reel it
today.
back in. That's right.
Right.
Unicorn lady said it's ground meat, but what kind? That's a fact.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's a fact. What kind? What's in it? Um, yeah, it's interesting. And even with your vegetables, like when I first tried growing something, I was growing peppers, tomatoes, just some simple stuff. But to
Mm-hmm.
taste the how it tasted, what I grew, I was like, it ain't never tasted like this when I ate it. Getting
Right.
it from the grocery store. And that's when I knew I have to grow my own vegetables and
Yep.
stuff. Like I have to grow it for myself because nothing tastes as good as that does. That stuff in the store doesn't. And even there's a nostalgia, like you can remember as a kid having certain things. And then when you have them now, you're like, I don't remember it tasting like that. It's because it
Right.
didn't.
Exactly.
It didn't taste
I
like
used
that. It tastes
I
different
used
now.
to didn't eat I used to didn't eat squash, but now I eat squash.
Mm-hmm. Because the stuff in the store don't taste the same.
Mm-hmm.
It just don't. So that's why I remember the first time I bought cherries because I grew up having cherries from a cherry tree. So when I bought them from a grocery store when I was much older, because it was probably my late 20s, I was like, what is this? Mm-mm. Cherries don't taste like this because it didn't taste like what I was used to
Mm.
at all. So I need to go to somebody's tree and pick me some cherries. I have a cherry tree in my yard now, but that I just bought last year, but I don't know when it's going to produce anything.
Exactly. I just had a I just ate some cherry. I just bought some cherries the other day, and I saved the seed because the cherries were so good. I'm gonna see if the seed, if it germinates. I need to really check
Mhm.
and see how they germinate. But I have it in some water under a grow light. I want to see if it sprouts.
Yeah. Especially if you got a good batch of cherries. I have not had good cherries from the store.
These cherries were, but see, I go to. We have a store down here in Dallas called Fiesta,
Okay.
and it's I not being no type of person. I think it's more of a Hispanic store, and they like vegetables and stuff. So I
Yep.
go in there and get mine from them.
Yep. That's true, bro. Broke said like watermelon. That's the truth. Watermelon at the store does not taste like watermelon that you grow yourself.
Nah, you can get
And
watermelon
Erica,
down. Do they sell watermelons on the side of the road where you are?
yes, they do. Out, you gotta. It's not by me though. I have to go out to like the more country spots of my city. It ain't that
Oh,
far. It's probably like a 20-minute drive or so. But
yeah, we
yes,
do it in the we do it in the city. They don't care. The bad boys will go
Erica,
buy a truckload of watermelons and bring them back because you buy them, they're cheaper, at the watermelon plant.
yes, much cheaper. Yes,
Hmm
because they were
And so
almost
they,
$10 in the stores over the summer. I was like, I wish I would.
hmm
Mm-mm.
yeah,
But Eric
mine was free.
Taylor, you can't say stuff like this to David because he
Huh?
flirts with the ladies. Erica
What's,
Taylor said, you're handsome, David. Great personality."
oh no, Erica, Erica, look out now. I'm just gonna keep it a buck. Look out. And if you got pretty feet, Lord have mercy.
That's the truth,
Erica,
man.
if you got pretty feet, me and you could be besties.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna make me a channel where women just show their feet.
Lord, they got stuff like that. It's called what's that thing that people was God dang it. It's
Call my
a
channel Hammer Time.
I forget what it's called. Where people
Call my
was
channel
doing
No Hammer Time.
no hammer time. Now I didn't think of what it was called. Um oh wait a minute. Uh-oh. Hold on, y'all. Unicorn Lady said I just saved some seeds from some very sweet strawberries I bought, so new experiment happening. Nice. That's what you do.
That's what you do right there.
They sell
And
watermelon on my street. Awesome, bro.
most people don't know the seed is on the outside of the strawberry.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. I dropped a couple of my whole strawberries that were like kind of went bad on the plant. I just let them drop down in the pot. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
they'll do what they gotta do.
Yeah, yeah. I saw somebody in the chat said that their yard was taken over by their strawberry. It's a good
That
thing,
was
but it's a bad thing.
a little bit, but it wasn't taking over. That wasn't me. That was yeah, somebody did say that. I forget who that was. And you're right, it's a good and a bad thing.
Mm-hmm.
It is. I have an area that is trying to invade. That's why I put it in a container. I'm trying to contain it. Although I love
Well,
them,
you
but I'm
saw how
trying.
mine's were in that container, right? But
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna move this container ever. It's just gonna break right here because it ain't plastic anyway. I may
Mm-hmm.
put it in a clay container, I may not. This one,
Yes.
see, this
Yes.
is up against
Mine
my
is
house.
similar. My container is similar to that.
But
That
when
one on
these
the
come up out
ground.
of here,
Yep.
when they come up out of here, see, they can't go anywhere. They just have to stay inside of here,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Now, I, that's those are blackberries,
Okay.
and
Aren't
I told
blackberries
y'all,
bushes? Don't they
this
bush up?
this I didn't this ain't I didn't ask for this. I didn't have nothing to do with this. So I just want y'all to know. Look how it's
Yeah.
up there. Look at this.
Yeah.
But you know, I try to mind my business.
Yeah.
I try to mind my business because
Mm-hmm.
it's just amazing. Just y'all follow me. Follow me.
Yeah.
You see
Yeah.
that? Y'all
Yeah.
see that?
Yeah. Up against your fence.
Yep. Y'all see
Yep.
that?
I can see it. Mm-hmm.
I mean, everywhere you
Mm-hmm.
go. And I'm just
Mm-hmm.
like, see, I don't bother nobody, but y'all, I be having in the summertime. It was now. I normally when I first moved here, well, not first moved here. When I put them chickens there, I did see rats out here even at this time of year, right? But
Mm-hmm.
what I did was start. I thought this would help. Oh, pointed at me. These screens I got from my partner. He didn't want them no more on his house, so I just got them. I was gonna use the screen, but I said forget it. But I
Mm-hmm.
put them up against here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just so see how they come up under there.
Yep.
They will come all up under there, right? So what I
Yep.
did, I mess around here. This is antifreeze. That's antifreeze.
Mm-hmm.
See how I did
It
that?
will sit. That's right.
And so rats will go out in there, right? And they'll drink
Uh-huh.
that antifreeze,
Yep.
and they'll die. And they'll die. So,
Yep.
but
That's what you gotta
I
do.
but man, it was something I'm talking about, y'all. When I tell y'all infestation of rats, man, one day I thought I had killed all the rats because one year I killed about 12 rats for real, catching them in them bird cages that I had.
Mm-hmm.
I would just, and one of them's almost still set up, but I just let the rain and stuff, Y'all see that little food in here on that
Yep.
string, this string?
Yep.
Well, the rat, this is connected to this door. If it's
Yep.
upright, if it's upright, it'll hold the door open like that, right? With the weight of the food. They'll eat the
Right.
food and then they'll end up getting trapped in that cage, right? Well,
Right.
I caught about 12 rats like that and throwing rat poison out there. I just got tired of that buying rat poison. I said, I'm going to buy some and put some antifreeze out here. So hopefully that antifreeze worked because I got that from one of my partners. He said, put some antifreeze out there.
Mm-hmm. Fifi said, "Where the rats coming from?"
You, Fifi, God dang, you didn't see what I was showing you? I said, follow me. Meaning, look at my face, but don't look at my face. Okay? Now, one more time. Follow me. God damn. Do you see what I'm saying? Look in the background.
Uh-huh.
Follow me. God damn.
Uh-huh. That's why they got that
Follow.
up against your fence so you can't see all that foolishness over there.
No, I made him put that shit up.
Oh, okay.
Excuse YouTube. I made him. Shh.
It's all
Can't.
right.
Yeah, but I made him put that up there. But I didn't
Uh-huh.
tell him to put that outside that fence like that. He told me he was going to extend his backyard. And next thing I know, he put that fence up there, concreted it down, and I didn't want to bother him no more. I was just like, Lord, people.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
Urban, I knew you was in the bushes. We're about to head over to Broke's house. He about 9 minutes out from his live starting. So we're gonna be heading over there and check
But
out
yeah,
his
yeah,
amazing. Oh yeah.
we got it going on. Yeah, I want y'all to try to get y'all's garden up to par because I already know y'all can't fool with me. I already know. I already know. So don't worry about me, y'all. Y'all, I'm gonna be
It's
all right.
gonna be a good season. We
Yeah,
all gonna be doing great, but I can't
yeah,
wait
y'all.
to see you and Broke
Yeah,
going
y'all.
at it.
Yeah. Well,
And Stacy probably gonna jump in there too. Hands in
but
the dirt.
this ain't for the faint of heart now.
I can't wait. This gonna be good times.
hmm
Good
I'm gonna see.
times.
I'm gonna see
I'll
what y'all
pop
get.
in and I see people saying,
I'm gonna
"Hey,
see what y'all got going. How good your collard greens grow. I'm gonna see how good your cauliflower, your broccoli, bok choy. I'm gonna see what y'all got going.
oh, Urban
Mhm.
just now popping in." She said she wasn't in the bushes. I thought you was, sis. Hey, Geeky Girls Journal, how you doing? That
Hey,
is,
Urban, it's
yep,
my
Urban.
girl, Bonnet,
She probably was at church.
Bonnet,
Geeky girl,
Bonnet.
that's David Corey with Crop. He's
Hmm?
a gardener in these YouTube streets. We were just in here just chatting it up, all kind of stuff. We done talked about it, all kind of stuff with the garden, and I feel much better now actually because I was feeling some kind of way about this snow. Because
Oh no, you
people
should
like
tell me.
people like David, out there already out there able to prep and get stuff kind of getting prepped up and ready to go. You probably gonna be dropping seeds what in a month?
I already have. I got starters in the house, but y'all
Talking
be
about
on
outside.
YouTube. Hey, y'all be on YouTube too much.
That's because I ain't got nothing else to do.
You heard me? Y'all be on you. Wait, what is going on? Okay, my bad. Y'all be on YouTube too much.
That's because I ain't got nothing else to do. Uh-oh. He must have been getting a phone call. That's why I be on here. I can't garden outside anyway. Y'all know I got that cut on and it's on it as well. I wondered how that was working. So it must cut on and off, run for so long or whatever. But anyway, I got that arrow garden. I got two plant. One of them I know for sure is a pepper. The other one I don't know what. It might be a pepper too, and I'm gonna be mad at myself because I shouldn't have two peppers in there. And then I have planter and urban. My moringa has popped out of the dirt. So I have germinated moringa. I've germinated my sorrel. And then I got some collards going in here and some cabbage. And then I got some onions. But all that stuff will be eventually, well, the sorrel and the moringa are going to be in the house for a minute. But the collards will probably go out in the February, beginning of March. I'll be putting that out into the garden. because it can tolerate this cold. Yes, Urban. I had to go back and watch the live today this morning, and I saw the baby. Y'all need to go back and watch Planners Live from yesterday. It was actually a pretty good live from last night. I dropped my seeds indoors and outdoors. I last year I did both. This year I'll probably start everything indoors. What moringa? GT, was you not in here when I said I got my moringa? Yeah, you was in here. You was in here. Did you forget? I got it. It was a whole thing. I'm gonna have to email you. It was a thing. So it took a while to get to me, and I'll email you and let you know what happened. Um, because it was some nonsense with the post office. Um, so yeah. Anyway, y'all, we gonna head over. It's 3 o'clock. We gonna head over, get ready to head over to Broke. He starts at 3:05. So in 5 minutes, y'all. So we gonna head over there, check out the live. Y'all, if it's gonna be some garden chat, let me see what his but it goes into whatever. Um I hope y'all already following Broke. Great, great, great. Seriously, I'm not just saying it. Great YouTube channel. I love Broke's channel, and he knows why. I just love his channel. He is authentically him. That's why I like David. David is authentically him. Lydia, authentically her. These are people who just being them and sharing on this YouTube platform. And it ain't the glitzy glam. Like we imperfect in these streets. I'm in the imperfect crowd. I ain't about. I'm just gonna show y'all what I'm doing and how I do it and how I get it done. Um, yes, sir. I ain't playing about that Moringa GT. I told you. I'm trying to be okay. I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to be good for this year. Like as far as what I get out of my harvest, I'm trying to be set. Um, his live is going to be know what works for you. That's what we kind of talking about here. So let's head over there. We're gonna talk about what works for us in our garden and knowing what works for you. Everything we share might not work for you, but you can try it, or you can try something else. How about that? So I'm gonna see y'all over at Broke's house. I'm about to get out of here, y'all. But I appreciate everybody who was in here. Um, I'm gonna be great. There's no such thing as perfect. That's right. That's right, unicorn lady. So I'm gonna see y'all over there because now we got 3 minutes. Peace. That was GT's.